button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm back. 2.5 weeks it's been. I feel like I've been off for a year. But I'm back today with you. And do you know what? I'm here until 6 o'clock today because guess what? Extra hour here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, till 11 o'clock this evening. You've got us forever now. It's brilliant, isn't it? Extra hour of deals you've got. So Late Show will be joining you at 6 o'clock now instead of 5 o'clock, and I will be here from the Mid Show from 1 o'clock until 6 o'clock. Loads and loads of treats coming up for you today. Loads of 925 solid sterling silver. I'm also joined by the gorgeous, lovely, that is Wendy. How are you, love?
I'm good.
I haven't seen you for ages.
It's been forever.
It really, really has, hasn't it? So really pleased. Danny, who is now producing the Mid Show with myself, texted me last night and said we've got Wendy tomorrow. Chuffed, I was really, really chuffed. Fabulous kits coming up with Wendy. Loads of 925 sterling silver. Speaking of 925 sterling silver, should we start the show with a 925 star buy? Let's. Raptures. Look at what I have for you here. Oh my gosh. 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? I'm just going to tell you, this is going under £5. Yes. Yes. Under 5. How many do we have? 205. Can I have 5? I mean, I've missed out. I've missed out on a lot of deals the last couple of weeks. I've got 205 of these, and you know they are 925 solid sterling silver. Now, some of you are, well, I'm going to say to some of you, all of you are very, very fortunate here at Jewellery Maker to be able to get yourself some incredible gemstones. And I always refer to the big 5 as kind of being those gemstones where you should be using 925 sterling silver. But if we're honest, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, don't they? And do you know what? Today, Natural Beauties Day, Wendy, yes. She's on the floor. Natural beauties. All of the gemstones that we're looking at today are 100% natural, so no treated gemstones today. Do you know what? They all deserve 925 solid sterling silver. 925 will add value to any of your pieces of jewellery for you. You've got an incredible precious metal. You've got the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So actually, on the back of that, I'm not sure, Wendy, if I would just use these as crimp tubes, because it's kind of like, I'd like you to use them as spacers maybe, because crimp tubes typically are crimped, if you like, aren't they? So that basically, for all of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, are used typically at the end of bracelets or necklaces, threading materials. So it will create a loop with your threading material at the end of your bracelet or the end of your necklace, and you squash it together with crimping pliers. So essentially, you're kind of crushing it, if you like, and then you will cover it with a 925 crimp cover, if you like. But because they're 925, it's almost a shame to do it, isn't it? So I think, Wendy, I'd probably multi-buy. I would use some of them as crimp tubes, but I'd use some of them as spacers. Yeah, with your high-end gemstones or any gemstone, it does seem a shame to actually squash them. Yeah. But they are fit for that purpose, and they do hold your connectors, but they are beautiful just in between, or even 2 or 3 in a line, in a row. Yeah. And it makes it, it accents it. Well, it does, because you've just got so much luster there as well, haven't you? And talking of multi-buying, Justine in Lincolnshire's got 3, Priscilla in Greater London's got 4. It's making me very suspicious about the price tag. I do know these are going under £5. Danny has already told me they're going under £5. Now you've got 50. That's the same price as your P&P. £2.95. That's the same. That's for 50 as well. How ridiculous is that? That's brilliant. I mean, typically, you know, if you are only using them as is intended, you're only using kind of 2 per design, aren't you? So that's 25 pieces of jewellery that you've got there. Yeah, yeah, and they're invaluable. You have to have them when you're making pieces up to connect. Yeah. But you could buy a couple and you could make a chain. You could actually make a full neck chain with them, with 50 pieces. Pretty, wouldn't it? That's a lot there. And you know, the more and more you get to know solid sterling silver, the more you work with it, you can feel the quality, can't you? You can see the quality in it. And let's face it, if you're buying something like, let's say you're making a pearl necklace to sell, you know, if you've got a 3-figure price tag on that necklace, your customer will expect a minimum of 925 sterling silver. You want something that is durable, something that is made to last, and you certainly have that here at £2.95 giveaway, let me tell you. Mirabelle in York says, hi Han, Wendy and team. How lovely to see you back, Han. Hope you're okay. You've been missed. From Mirabelle. Thanks, Mirabelle. You can text us in today anytime you like. Any questions for Wendy, anything you like. Any questions for our Wes on camera too. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Make sure you do put JM Studio at the start of your message so that it does come through to us here. Alternatively, if you're watching on the web, just below the live feed there is a little box that says send message to studio. You can type it in there and send it that way as well. 56 chances left. There are so many of you multi-buying. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. How many are in baskets right now, Danny? 40 in baskets. That means if everybody checks out, they are pretty much gone at £2.95. They're going to go, aren't they? Do you know what? Should we do another star why? More 925 sterling silver? Yes, please. Only 100 of these though. Do you know, this was the first thing I noticed when I came in today and had a look at our schedule and what was coming up. This is the first thing that I noticed. 925 for me, it's always been my favourite precious metal, always, you know, even with really high-end gemstones. I love the luster that you get from 925 sterling silver. But with earrings, I think it's very, very important that if every time you can stretch your budget to 925 sterling silver with earring findings, then do it. Because there are a lot of people out there that do suffer with allergies to certain alloys. So for me, example, I can only wear 95 sterling silver or something that is rhodium plated. Otherwise, I cannot wear earrings. So these, perfect. shepherd's hook, which is a very, very popular design. It's one of the most popular, actually. And whatever shape gemstone you have, whatever size gemstone you have in your stash, these are really versatile because they work, don't they, for everything?
Yeah, yeah. They're something you need in your stash. And if you've got, it's 925, so if you've got anybody, sometimes people just want the sterling silver or gold, and they're perfect.
They are, aren't they? And you know, there's 20 pieces. So 20 pieces, that is 10 individual pairs you've got there. 10 pairs in total. Now, I know many guest designers that join us here at Jewellery Maker sell their jewellery on, and a lot of them say to me that they wouldn't sell, no matter what the gemstone, they wouldn't sell a pair of earrings made with 925 sterling silver earring findings for less than 15 to 20 pounds, no matter where they're selling. I've got 10 pairs here, so that's a potential of 150 to 200 pounds. With these earring findings. That money making potential is huge. But do you know what? Even if you are not selling your jewellery, even if you're making jewellery for yourself or friends and family, to be able to use high-end precious metals at really affordable prices is fantastic, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah. And I personally would only use, for myself, I only use sterling silver.
Yeah.
And as a gift, it's really lovely to be able to give sterling silver because it's marked. People can see its quality.
Yeah, exactly. And Wendy mentioning the marks there, you've got your stamp on your shepherd's hooks just on the back there as well. So you've still got your 925 sterling silver stamp on the back there as well. Really well made. And as I said before, you can really feel the quality in 925 sterling silver. Maybe you're making somebody a Tanzanite pair of earrings. Maybe you've got some really beautiful pearls in your stash that you want to make a pair of earrings with. I mean, that could be 15, potentially 20 pounds that you're selling each pair for there. So think about the money making potential. Now, Danny's just had a look on the internet, which you can do anytime you like. And just type in, you know, solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks and see what kind of prices you can find. Now, Danny's just come to a pair. Lowest price he's found is £3.66 for one pair. I think that's good. Yeah. I think £3.66 for one, but I would pay that. I would pay that. But I know, 34 pence a pair here at Jewellery Maker. See, £3 a pair is actually good, but it's just not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? FORF96 is your code for these. If you do want to get involved today, all you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Computer struggling to catch up. We've actually got about 15 chances left and about 35 in baskets right now. You're not all going to be successful, so if you've got them in your basket, as soon as you can, check out. Crimp beads, sold out. These, brats. Prices like this, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. FORF96. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get those. And sorry if you've missed out. Jump rings. I've got 925 sterling silver jump rings. However, these are gold plated, so really, really high end. Now, many of you will know already that actually, you know, when it comes to gold, you're going to be paying a higher price tag than you would do for 925 sterling silver. But when you think about durability when it comes to precious metals, now gold, whatever the gold, whether it be you know, 9 carat, 18 carat, 24 carat, whatever it is quite soft. So 9 carat being a lesser gold weight, if you like, will be more durable than your 18 carat. So when we think about gold plated 925, you've got the look of solid gold, but you've got the durability of 925 sterling silver, which for me is fantastic because that's what you want with your jewellery making. You want that durability there. You certainly got it with a 925 base and your gold overlay, just beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster there as well. But it's always great to have these different coloured precious metals in your stash because if you are doing commissions, for your customers, everybody's different when it comes to preference. You know, Wendy, you said yours is silver. Mine is silver as well. But the next person, it might be gold. For the next person, it might be rose gold. So having all of these components in your stash, readily available for that commission, again at these prices, fabulous. RF62. Now these are 5mm in size. For me, these are the perfect size, I think, Wendy. You know when you're finishing off pieces like your necklaces and your bracelets?
Yeah.
I think whatever size that gemstone, for me, a 5/6 mil jump ring is probably what I would go for to finish off that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's just, especially if you're using it as a connector as well. It fits perfectly, and it's sometimes too small for people, it's too fiddly.
Yeah.
There's perfect for finishing off and for the use of them.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? And you know, ours are so well cut as well. Sometimes it is very, very difficult to see the opening and closing on these jump rings as well. Very important that you always open and close a jump ring front to back, not sideways, because you will disrupt the... What's the word I'm looking for, Wendy?
Structure.
The structure, thank you. You will disrupt the structure if you open it sideways. So do make sure you're always opening them front to back. If you've never done it before, if you are brand new here at Jewellery Maker, just go and have a look on YouTube. Lots of tutorials there on how to make jewellery. And if you are brand new, with your very first order, you will get a Getting Started booklet and a DVD that will take you through some of the basic steps for you as well. Chainmail, I mean, 50 pieces, 5mm jump rings. I'm sure there's loads you could do with that many jump rings.
I think Fleur says it's around 200, 150, depending on the length. So you can, or just make a section in the middle. Yeah. And then connect it with another material.
Yeah, you could do it, because Fleur does this amazing, like flower, the towel flower, is it called?
Yeah, yeah, she does that, and she does the infinity ring.
And then you can attach chain to that either side. So you could still do a little bit of your chainmail with 50 jump rings, or at £4.95, that's 10 pence a jump ring. How about your multi-buy? Multi-buy at that price tag, that is just phenomenal. 0800 644 655. So again, for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, typically you're only going to be using 2 of these per design for necklaces and bracelets as a connection, one at each end if you like. For chainmail, it might be that you want to come in and you want to multi-buy these. I mean, how high end would that piece? Do you know, I always remember Fleur making a necklace. I think she used 200 jump rings. They were larger jump rings, I have to say, than this, but they were just 925 sterling silver. She told me that she would sell that for around £80. I mean, there's 50 jump rings here at £4.95. Get them home. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker as well. That 30 days, it doesn't start from today. It starts the day that you get these delivered to your door in just a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. The quality here at Jewellery Maker is incredible. The price tags are phenomenal. The person that deals with our 30-day money-back guarantees, bored, Wendy. Bored.
I can imagine.
Sat there, just waiting for something to come back. Doesn't happen. Mary in the West Midlands, you've got 4. Anita in the West Midlands, you've got 4. Well done. Colette in Surrey, you've got 2. Anne in Caerphilly, you've got 3. Colette in Caithness, you've got 2. Nina in Hampshire's got 2. And Colette in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Elaine in Yorkshire, you've got 4. Congratulations. I love the fact that you can buy as many as you like and only pay 1 postage and packaging. So if you've been shopping with us from midnight last night, maybe you joined us at 8 o'clock this morning, and you're going to be shopping with us until midnight tonight, 1 postage and packaging, that's just £2.95. Standard here in the UK. Doesn't matter how many pieces you've ordered from us. 5, 10, 100, just £2.95 here in the UK. Phenomenal. 0800 644 655 RF 62. Well done if you managed to get those. Gorgeous. Right. I tell you what. First kit in 2.5 weeks for me. And you know what? What a gemstone kit to come back to. This is fabulous. Now, all of the gemstones you're going to see today here at Jewellery Maker, natural beauties, like Wendy and I. Blue lace agate, for me, is one of those gemstones that is up there. But I say for me, it's not just for me. In the gemstone industry, there are 2 types of agate, because let's face it, you know, agate is quite an abundant gemstone. You know, we've seen your kind of your black agates, you know, your banded slices that we have here at Jewellery Maker. There's lots of different varieties of agate, but the 2 that are very, very highly prized in the gem industry, one is Botswana agate and the other is blue lace agate. The colour of this gemstone is just, do you know, I always think, if you've got blue gemstones on your craft stall, I think for me, they're guaranteed sellers. Yeah. You know, that's just my opinion, but everybody loves the colour blue. You know, there's so many different tones, this. Now, your blue lace agate has this real serene tone. It's very much like your kind of jadeite and your angelites. It's really serene, it's really calming, it's really therapeutic.
It is. It's a very delicate stone. It's a beautiful stone to look at and touch.
They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Now, your blue lace agate, known for those gorgeous inclusions, those beautiful banding of inclusions within gemstone. Now, they're often referred to as Earth's rainbow, very similar to that of your kind of frilly lace, hence the name blue lace agate there. But every single one will be completely individual, completely individual. Now, it isn't a pack, so we are guaranteeing. What's the carat weight on these? Oh no, so what I have here is what we're guaranteeing. Yeah, there you go. So this pack is the pack that you're going to get. So normally when I bring you a selection of cabochons, I might say that we can't guarantee the shapes and sizes, but we can guarantee the carat weight. In this case, you will get these cabochons. So you've got a 10 carat oval cabochon there. At 20 by 15 millimeters in size. You've got your pear cabochon, which is 30 by 22 millimeters in size. That's also 10 carats there. You've got 15 carats in your smaller oval, which is 25 by 8. Oh, look at me pointing to an oval. I've got 4 there. And I've got a 4 carat one at 14 by 10. I've got a few extra here, Danny, or yeah, I should have 5. Excellent, I've got 5. Do you know what? Those different shapes, different sizes make it really, really versatile. I mean, if you multi-bought this, I'd take the 2 smaller ones. That's a pair of earrings there. Yeah. Isn't it? And then I think all of these I'm looking at, I think the 3 ovals in the middle, they're statement rings, and the pair would be a pendant.
When I first opened the kit, I thought if you had a few, 2 or 3 of the kit, then I would make one of my statement pieces that each drop bigger coming down. So it's sort of like a teardrop effect, and you could have the earrings to go with it and a ring.
That's the thing, you've got so many cabochons here. Really, the world is your lobster, as our guest designer Jan would say. But you've got 5 cabochons there, so you've got a really, really substantial carat weight in a beautiful, beautiful colour you've got there as well. Now, you do have wire as well. Isn't this a great kit to come in if you're brand new, or just topping up your stash today? So, for those of you that perhaps have never made a piece of jewellery before, I think that cabochon's a great place to start because they're quite sizable gemstones. So if you wanted to kind of wrap one, you know, practice your wire work, that bigger gemstone makes it that little bit easier for you. Now you've got your silver plated wire here, and you've got your 0.4mm gauge, your 0.8mm gauge, and your 1mm gauge. So your 1mm gauge, the gauge that I'm referring to, is the thickness of the wire. Now the 1mm gauge is a thicker gauge, so that's great for structural pieces if you wanted to make perhaps a shank for a ring, or you want to make adjustable bangles or things like torque necklaces, you can go for your 1mm gauge. You've then got your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.4, which is a finer gauge, great for weaving, and you do get through a lot of 0.4 if you're weaving with that wire as well. And then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8, which can be pretty much used for anything and everything you like, can't you? You know, you can twist that up with some more 0.8 if you wanted to give you that thicker gauge, to give you that more structure in your designs. Yeah, to make torques, or if you wanted to do that. I actually used that for weaving because I wanted a basic structure. And you can weave with it if you want a stronger structure. Yeah. But it was really, really malleable as well. For 0.8, it was exceptionally easy to use. Fantastic. And that's the great thing about our wires here as well, is they are, you know, the thicker gauges are easy to work with as well. They hold their structure, but they are at the same time easy to work with. You've got that silver colour there, so you've got that lustre, fabulous lustre of solid 925 sterling silver without having the price tag there as well. You've got your blue lace agate, big carat weight, and you know, I have to say, when I was on holiday, in the hotel that I stayed in, there was a jeweller's. And you know, not one piece of jewellery had the price tag on. Not one piece of jewellery. So I was looking at Tanzanite rings, I was looking at ruby rings, I was looking at emerald rings, and then there was a selection of 925 sterling silver pieces. There was some blue, I can't say it was blue lace agate, it was a beautiful blue coloured agate. There was amethyst in silver, there was some citrine, lots of silver pieces, still no price tags. So I asked the lady that worked in the shop if I could have a look at a few of these pieces of jewellery. And she said yes. So I think the citrine one was the first one I picked up, and then the amethyst. Looking at different carat weights there, the one that I really, really liked, and it was absolutely stunning, was a beautiful pear-shaped amethyst. I would have said it was Zambian. I did ask the lady; she wasn't sure of the location of gemstone. Pear-shaped amethyst, probably around 3 carats. She didn't even have a carat weight on there. No carat weight, I know. In 925 sterling silver. Do you know how much it was, Wendy?
I wouldn't like to guess, to be honest with you.
249 euros in silver. No, this is the thing.
Yeah.
You've got to do your research. How much is that in pounds? Ryan doesn't know. Actually, the euro to the pound rate is not great at the moment. So, do you know what? I just couldn't believe it. You've got to go and do your research, because this is when I sat there and I think, do you know what? Our prices here at Jewellery Maker are phenomenal. You know, it's not finished jewellery you're looking at, but if you can even just give it a go, the money-making potential is just phenomenal. I mean, it's trade prices here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, and I think we get a bit blasé about
definitely
the cost because of the price we sell that at, and that we can make them ourselves. But if you actually go to some of the jewellers and some of the boutique places, you'll be quite shocked at just basic necklaces.
Yeah.
And with the same sort of stones as we have, but they're selling at
exactly
an amazing
so
price.
Important to do research. So you've got it wherever you go. If it's a holiday, just onto your high street, wherever it is, just have a look. You've got a massive carat weight of genuine natural blue lace agate here, and 30 metres of wire, topping up your stash today at £37.10 with 8 components. That's £4 something per component at that price tag. We're at £22. That's not even £3 a component, is it?
Wow.
£2.86 for a blue lace agate as beautiful. Look at the quality, and that's very important here at Jewellery Maker as well, because you can go elsewhere and you can have a look at finished jewellery that is not of a higher standard as what we have here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously low, isn't it? Ridiculous. That is such a great price tag to come in and try your hand at jewellery making if you've never done it before. Topping up your stash today, £22.95 for blue lace agate. I mean, you've seen strands of blue lace agate that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. They've gone higher than £22.95. I'm sure I've had a £30–40 strand of blue lace agate before. I wouldn't bother looking, Wendy.
I don't think I've ever seen a cabochon anywhere in a bead shop. Blue lace agate.
I'm just going to ask you, Wendy. I'm going to ask you about the ring because that's my favourite piece. What kind of price tag would you pop on that ring?
Again, it depends on where you sell, but I'd be looking at around 30 up.
Got your money back, Wendy. You got your money back. £19.95 is where we're at for this. For blue lace agate. Phenomenal value. I'm going to go and have a close look. In fact, I might have to try that ring on and do move.
It's quite big. I make it for me.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
It is pretty.
Really, really beautiful. So 5 cabochons, and you've used them all, Wendy.
I did.
Oh, but you must have loads of wire left.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yes.
Wow.
No,
it does go really, really far, doesn't it?
I had some of the 0.4 and these, and I made the demonstration piece out of it as well. So yeah, I had quite a lot left.
Wow, that's phenomenal.
Really
and it just goes to show, doesn't it, how far these kits go as well, you know. As a wire worker, you'll know that you can get through quite a lot of wire, but actually, look how much wire Wendy has used in these designs, but then how much she's got left as well. For just £19.95, you can get this home a couple of days' time. If you change your mind for whatever reason, perhaps you do some research into blue lace agate, perhaps you get them home and find that actually it's not for you. Just send them back. £19.95 today. GEGC 87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. About 25 in baskets at this moment in time. You've just got to check out. You can only do this. You can only be successful by completing that checkout. So please, please make sure you do. I'm just going to pick up this ring.
It's quite
big. But look at that though. It reminds me, I think it's of a sunflower. I think it's the wire work. The wire work on it. Gorgeous. Look at that colour as well. Beautiful. Isn't it a really versatile gemstone though? Because it's great for the summer, isn't it? But also through the winter months as well, because you've got that, you know, kind of icy blue hue.
It is, yeah. Yeah, and the bandings through these were beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Each stone was gorgeous.
Individual as well, so unique. Which piece are you going to show us then, Wendy?
I'm going to show you the ring.
Yay!
Would you mind just popping it by there?
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so what I did first, for the first part of this, we're going to make the first base. And to make that, I cut 2 pieces of wire around, 15 inches long.
Righty-ho.
And with the cabochon, I drew around.
Gosh, you've been busy, Wendy.
I'm being organised. I've been asked to show people different things in the past, and I haven't had the bookwork. So I've kind of learnt if you've got it, you can do it again. Take your cabochon and draw around it. So that's your first and your 2 lengths. And then with your first length of wire, warm it first. And what you need to do is you need to either go around your cab, whichever you feel comfortable with, or take your wire and move it around your diagram. Okay, so you want it to go around the once, and then you just use your forefinger and your thumb to move it around. Okay, once you get to the top, you want these to be coming out either side, adjacent to each other. So just simply move your wire down and hold, and then with the second one, do the same on the other side. And then with your flat nose pliers, halfway down, just hold the wire and kink it out. And do exactly the same on the other side so that it comes out adjacent to the second one. Okay, so you'll get to a point. Now this just needs to be slightly smaller than your cab. So just go inside or the actual cabochon, because it's going to form the base that it sits on. Right, so you just simply pull it around until it sits as you want it, and then with your 0.4, I seem to have
lost your wire.
Attach. Sorry. Okay, with your 0.4, attach to the one end of your base piece. Take your wire and push it through the middle, and wrap it around the adjacent wire coming out. Okay. Then push the smaller end. It's easier to work with the less. Back through the centre, up through the outside, and wrap again. Then when you come through the second time, bring your wire up onto your left hand side, bring it around your longer base wire and down. And the reason you're doing this sort of crisscross figure of 8 is so that if you did it in one way, it would slip.
Right.
If you just did it on this side, whereas by doing a figure of 8 and wrapping both sides, you're holding it in place. So you continue on to with this side, pull it through the centre, up and around, and then you just need to continue on with wrapping this side. Okay, so you continue wrapping around, and each time you wrap, push your wire up to meet each other. It gives it a neater finish. Okay, and you continue with that side, and then you do the opposite side in exactly the same way, and you'll end up this. I had much more time. This one's much neater. You'll end up with a base wire looking like that. Okay, you've wrapped both sides. So what you need now is you need to take your ring mandrel and test whichever size that you're looking at. You just need to go up a size or two because it will, as you pull the wire around, it will make it smaller. Okay, so if this one is a 21, and you just pull your frame, your outer wire, around your mandrel and up, and then the opposite direction, do the same with the other wire. Bring it to the top, and then take your mandrel out. At this point, what you want to do is you want to secure this here, okay? So take your, so this is 0.1, and bring it around, and with your pliers, just pull it through. And again, it was really malleable. Yeah. For 0.1, it was brilliant. Just do it the once, and then on the other opposite side, do it again, okay? So pull it around and take it out. You don't need to wrap it anymore, you're just securing it at the moment, okay? Push it up to the base and then restructure with your mandrel. All right, so you just need to pull this, and as you pull it around the mandrel, it will form a structure. Then again with your 0.4, you simply take the 0.4, add it to the base of your ring, so where your base for your cabochon is sure. Yeah. Just there, add on your 0.4, wrap around twice, and then all you need to do is you need to just wrap this. So as you can see with the basic ring, all I've done is I've completely wrapped both wires. So you just simply hold the weave under and through. And I always find it easier to, rather than try and push the end through, because you've got quite a lot of wire, it will kink. If you push up and through with a loop and pull, you'll find that it won't kink as much, and it'll be a lot easier to work with. And you simply just wrap, continue on, and then push each one up next to it, so it's nice and neat, and you continue on right the way around the shank of the ring. Okay, nice and simple. And when you get to the other side, you simply tie off and tie around your base outer wire. Okay, once you've done that, you will get to this stage. So you'll have your ring, and you'll have it completely wrapped. Okay, so the next stage that we're going to do is the bit that actually holds the cabochon in place. And this was a really nice, simple, but very effective way of encasing your cab. And all you need to do is, with your second 0.1 wire, all you need to do is take a pair of round nose pliers, which I don't seem to...
It's the only pair you don't have, Wendy. All of these pliers
it's over there. Okay, well, all you need to do with this, you're going to make a little... Reminds me of those ice creams.
Ripples.
Yes, sort of thing. You're going to make that effect. And to do that, take your wire, and I made little marks on mine with a pen. Yeah. Just so that you know exactly where each one, so it comes out even. Hold onto your wire with the top prong on top, and bring... you remembered.
Safety goggles.
Do you want me to take some of this off?
It's all right, it's fine, Wendy.
I will. Just be safe.
Safety first.
Safety. Okay, so you've got to this point. So you've brought your longer wire over the top. Take your prongs out, and then push them back in, and then take your long wire and push it back over. Okay? Take them out again, pop it in, and bring it to exactly the same position, and bring it over. Again. So it's just like a step ladder.
Quite easy, isn't it?
It's just like a step ladder effect, and you'll get an effect like this. Yeah. It's far more open. So all you do at that point is take your flat nose pliers, and squeeze these together. So at the base of each of these rounds, you squeeze once. Sorry, I'll do it this way. Squeeze it together there, like so, and then squeeze the next one. Okay, and you'll end up, and then if you go to the middle and pull both together, you'll end up with the effect like this. Ah. And just continue on until you've reached enough that will, in case you can use your you can use your drawing, or you can just use your cab.
So you just keep checking until you've got enough. Yeah,
you just continue on until you've got enough to encase it.
Fabulous. I've got some chain here, the box chain. I love this. You know, this is so versatile. We keep seeing more and more pictures, more and more kind of Wall of Fame entries or pictures that you're popping onto Facebook of people doing different things with this chain, because it is really versatile. If you have a look at the links on these, they're really quite sizable, so that allows you to weave threading materials through there. It allows you to weave wire through there if you want to add more texture to designs. You know, if you want to pop gemstones onto that chain, you can do that as well. You've got 5 meters of your black plated brass box chain here, 3mm in size, those links. I mean, we've seen some fantastic things done with this chain. I think it was Gemma Crow made some gorgeous designs with the box chain. Great thing about this is you can just simply glue, you know, a number of strands together, and it gives you kind of like a real structure to it as well, doesn't it? It's quite contemporary, I think.
Very, yeah. And you can put a few links that you can make up links and put them together and interconnect them. It's a very, a very chic look.
It is. It's quite high end, quite designer. I don't know if anybody watches a program called Posh Porn, which was on last night. Did you see that ruby and diamond necklace? Oh my gosh. And if you look at designer handbags on that programme, a lot of them have these kind of straps on them, don't they? And I love this chain for that as well, because it is a real strong structured chain that you've got there as well. It'd be perfect for things like that, you know, embellishing handbags or embellishing clothing. 5 meters in total. But, you know, because of that colour, gents pieces, that's perfect, isn't it? Really is. Get this home, get this into your stash. It could be that you sell it by the inch on your craft stall if you wanted to, or just have it as that contemporary design on your craft stall as well. £10.95 for 5 meters you've got there, and we're not staying at that price either, going lower. By tuning in live and watching us live every single day, essentially what you're getting is discount prices, discount codes at the top of your screen. Just £7.95 for you today. 0800 644 655. At that price I would buy 2. And do you know what the great thing is as well? Even if you use this, so let's say, Wendy, you've made a couple of pieces of jewellery, you've used 2 meters, and then you think, oh, I don't like it now, don't like it. You can still send it back. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery back as well, and we will still give you your money back. So that's fantastic. So if you attempt something and it doesn't go to plan, or you find that you don't get on with it, you can still send it back. KZPO03 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. This is actually really lustrous as well.
Yeah, it's got a real sheen to it. It's, it's a very high-end look
and
a solid
that
structure.
Yeah.
You can do a lot with this chain.
You could, couldn't you? And I like the word you used, Wendy, chic, because it is really chic, isn't it? It has that high-end airness about it, if you like. And at £7.95, that works out to less than £2 a metre. £1.59 per metre. You could just simply make bracelets with that. I mean, how cool that? Would you wear that, Danny, as a gents piece?
I think, yes, it lends.
Yes, definitely. Perfect. I mean, that looks gorgeous. Just 1 7/8 inch length of that. What kind of price tag would you at home pop on that? Isn't that lovely? Love that. KZPO03. Kathleen in Tynemere has got 2. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross. June in Yorkshire Ray. Catherine in Yorkshire. Weldon Collector in Cheshire. Lynn, Wendy in Devon. Lynn, well done. Nicola, Tania, Carol, Veronica. Sarah, you're there in Lanarkshire. You've got yours as well. The strand. Did you get the kit? Perfect.
Oh.
Blue lace agate rounds you've got here. And you know, looking at these, are they a 6mm round? 2.5 weeks off. And I can still do it. 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds you've got here. Now, actually, that is a lot of guest designers' desert island size in a round, because there isn't anything you can't do with a 6mm round. You know, if you use macrame, if that's your expertise, if that's your field, brilliant. If you do kumihimo, fantastic. If you are a wire worker, brilliant. Simple stretchy bracelets, they're fantastic for. There's so much that you can do with a 6mm round. Yeah. Really, really versatile. Again, although you've got all of these gemstones that are perfectly colour matched, look how individual and unique every single one of those is, with that gorgeous, gorgeous banding. Now, I've not said it for a while, so I'm going to say it today. And I've probably not said it to you actually, Wendy, but do you know what blue lace agate always makes me think of? And this is in Hannah's world, of course. Fluffy clouds. No, not a holiday, Danny. Fluffy clouds in a beautiful blue sky. And I am bouncing along those clouds. I'm running. Yeah, bouncing off the clouds. That's what blue lace is. That's how it kind of makes me feel. That's where it takes me.
I love to be in your brain.
Oh, you wouldn't mind me, trust me. 80 carats you've got in total. That is a huge, huge carat weight. But remember what I was saying before about these cabochons? They are up there in the gem industry. As far as agate goes, this is up there. You've got such a huge amount on this strand. Massive, massive carat weight. I mean, look at that for stretchy bracelets. They are gorgeous. That colour, can you imagine this, Wendy? One little bracelet, maybe just dropping a Tanzanite round in there or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they are high-end.
Definitely. The two colours would match perfectly.
That's not a high-end price tag, is it? It really, really isn't for what you've got there. You know, you could get two simple stretchy bracelets. You could even knot with these as well, couldn't you? Perhaps use your darker blue threading materials, or maybe some purple. I think that would complement them nicely. And just make a simple necklace. It would definitely be 925 sterling silver clasp for me. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 65 gemstones on that strand you've got there. Lois in Florida says, hello ladies. I have blue lace agate from JM. They are beautiful. Just sold my first wrapped cabochon. It was blue lace agate. I'm thrilled and have more orders. Yes, Lois in Florida. Do you know, I genuinely think it's one of those gemstones that everybody will love, because it's got that gorgeous serene hue to it, that really delicate blue hue, because of the banding, you know, that's going to draw people in. It gives you that individuality. Again, going back to that programme last night, the main guy on that Posh Porn programme always says, you know, when it comes to one of a kind, he finds it really hard to put valuations on things, because there's nothing to compare it to. You know, one of a kinds, one-offs do not come very affordably at all. You've got that individuality 60 something times over in this strand at just $9.95 CGKY 87. Well done. Lois has just got 3 of these. High five, Lois. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, Wendy Woo, I shall let you carry on.
Okay. So once you've continued on and you've made your ripple effect, all you need to do is take the cage, and with the ring that mount that you've already made, point your wire that ends from the cage outwards, so it runs alongside of your base wire, and then place your first loop on the edge of your base here, okay? And then with your 0.4 that you'll still have attached from on this side from your base, okay? Wrap through each of these individual little loops. So you just want to go up and through, so holding it, push it through the base circle that will hold your cab, and then pull out the other side, like so. It's kind of difficult to do it back to front, this bit, and you just need to pull it through. Wrap this, each individual section, wrap to the base twice. So back through the centre of your base, okay, and pull through. That will pull it quite tight and make sure it's quite neat at the back. Yeah. And again, move on. So you miss this loop and go through the second 2 till it comes to the base, and again wrap through. So push through the circle, down to the back, and pull. All right. and again twice. Twice is all it needs. And you continue on around, so you just sew on each individual link to the base.
Right.
Okay. When you do that, as you come to the top end, if it's slightly too long, you can either just, as I've done here, pull out this and use the nylon jaw pliers to straighten it, or if it's too big, you simply just squash them in. So if you just squash them in, it will shorten it. Okay? Once you've done that, you will end up with this, which is quite pretty in itself, actually.
I love that. I think it's really, really beautiful.
It's quite an effective piece. So at this point, if you take your cabochon and place it in the centre of your ring, place it, hold it firmly with your thumb, and then with the flat nose pliers, take each of these loops, can you see them there?
Yeah.
And turn them in. Okay, you're not looking to make them completely flat at the moment, but you turn each one inwards, like so. And do either side, because what will happen, as you turn, so you do the opposite side, as you turn them in, it'll push the cabochon slightly if you do all one way and round.
Right.
So to prevent it being lopsided, and you do one side and then do the other. Okay? So just push them in and then do the ends. You don't have to be perfect at this point because you're going to actually squash these down. Okay, so once you've done that, and you've got them so they're actually starting to bend inwards, take the flat nose pliers and with the end, push them into the cab, just like so. Okay, hold the cabochon at all times quite firmly because you don't want it moving at this point. Just push them all in. Do be careful not to damage the cab, not to bring your pliers across it, and so just be quite gentle at this point and simply push them in. And then, if they're slightly uneven, what you can do is just adjust them at this point, and you just move each one so you're happy, until you're happy with it. Once you've done that, take the 0.8 for this. Wrap the 0.8 around the, push it through the base that you have there where you've connected these, and just push the wire through so it anchors it. Okay, wrap it round your base wire that's coming out from your ring once, and then you can use a smaller gauge, but I found this a lot more for structure.
Okay.
All you need to do is turn your ring, okay, and with your 0.8 I then thread it as you would when I've done the dream catcher.
Okay.
So it's very simple. Through the base, you go through the one side, like so, and down again, down through the base, okay? It will get stuck at some point, so if you've got a very fine pointed pliers, grab the end and pull it through. Now, you've made a loop.
Yeah.
All you need to do is take this wire you've just threaded through and you want to pull it through that loop now.
Right.
Okay? And what that gives you, and pull away from yourself, because it's quite a structural wire, it will catch before you want it to.
Right.
So if you pull it away from yourself until you make the circle that you require, like so, then you can turn it again. So just curve your wire, push it back through, like so. Grab, put your hand through the loop, grab the end of your 0.8, like so, and again pull it through the loop, takes a little bit of tugging, and pull away from yourself so that you're giving that wire enough time to actually make that curve without kinking and locking first. Once you've done that, again, make these as even as you can, and then all the way around, and you can see you're getting that crossover effect. That's quite attractive in itself, and you wouldn't need to do any more. But what I then did was I made little petal effects. And all that is where you have your bend, take your flat nose pliers, push it in to the top arch, like so, grip and twist.
Ah.
And as you go along,
Yeah.
you'll get each little petal, there's one there, so you grip and twist. And you'll get little petal effects all the way around, which gives you
That's so
this
pretty.
effect. To finish off, all you need to do, I'm going to cut that off, Hannah. To finish this off, all you need to do is, where your wires are coming out either end, simply bind the wire, so pull them together, bind the wire around, wrap it once, and make a little curl. So you just make your little swirl, grab the end of the wire with your pliers and turn. Take the flat end of your pliers, grab the little pea shape and gently turn until you make a little curl, and then you flatten that to the base of your ring shank.
Yeah.
And you do that with each piece. Now you'll notice that there's only one piece on one end, because you brought these two have come out. So there's three this end and one this end. All I did for that was I took a second shorter piece and pushed it through the shank just there. So it goes, there'll be two wires at the bottom and one at the top. Push it through and then wrap this around, because you want this is quite a conforming ring and you want it to look the same either side. So you now have three either side.
There you go.
Okay, and again, do your little swirls and finish around the ring shank. And you'll end up, you'll have the little swirls there, so you've got three and three on the other side.
I love that design, Wendy. Thank you so much for showing us this really, really beautiful design there. Get that kit home if you've still got it in your basket, sorry. Just make sure you're checking out. You can recreate that design very, very easily. Right, I think we've got time to squeeze in a cheeky star buy. 925, I hear you say. $925 sterling silver jump rings. I tell you, we've had some fantastic 925 so far. We've had the crimp tubes and the shepherd hooks, which I think sold out. We had gold plated 5mm jump rings as well. Any of those left? Not many. And these 7mm in size. You can do loads with your 7mm. I'm sure Fleur's told me before, you know, if it's chain mount you're doing with your 7mm, you can do all your Japanese weaves with your 7mm jump ring. You can do your Byzantine. There's loads and loads to do. So for chain mailers, if you wanted to make that really, really high-end piece of chain mail, this would be perfect, because you've got 50 pieces of your 7mm jump rings. Solid 925 sterling silver you have there as well. For your strands like your pearls or your Tanzanite, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, any of your high-end gemstones, or today, natural beauties, everything completely natural today. Why not use 925 sterling silver? If your budget will allow you to stretch, don't compromise, because it is so lustrous. It is so incredibly durable as well. You've got a huge gram weight of 925 sterling silver here as well. Do you know what you could just make? You could literally just use your jump rings as your decoration in your jewellery design, you know, not even necessarily use any gemstones. If you wanted to make, again, go back to the flower that Fleur makes, the chain, I think there was 19 or 21 jump rings I think she used in that first. She could make a pair of earrings with these. £6.95 for 50 of them. What's that per component, Danny? 14 pence per jump ring. Again, do make sure that you open your jump rings front to back. Not sideways. Very important that you do that so you don't disrupt the structure of the jump ring. Really, really well made these are. They're so lustrous. Look at that. I was going to say 69 pence each. They're not 69 pence each. 14 pence each. Phenomenal. Irene's got 2. Well done. Pamela, you've got 2. Mary in the West Midlands has got 2. Lorraine in Wiltshire's got 4. Collector in Hampshire, you've got 3. Well done to you. These are flying out of the door. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've just tuned in on the web, have a look and see if there's anything left from the show so far, because there are a few items still available. And do remember that you can add to your order as many times as you like in any one 24-hour period. That is midnight to midnight. 1 postage and packaging. It's not bad, is it? £2.95. OW RF82, approximately 25 in baskets right now. Well done, Iobo in Greater London, you've got 3. Beryl in Bedfordshire's got 2. Angela in Dorset, you've got 2. June in Yorkshire's got 2. Gail in Buckinghamshire, you've got 3. Geraldine in Fife, you've got 2. I think guest designer Flo Hastings, who does chainmail, on average gets through 3,000 jump rings a month. I know. How many jump rings do you think you get through, Wendy, not being a chain mailer?
Quite a few when I'm making up necklaces, basic connections. One of my other kits I used for the actual chain around 16, 18 for one side. Yeah. So around 36 I think I used.
I mean, you can, it depends on, obviously it depends on the jewellery that you're making, but you can get through quite a lot of these. I would multi-buy. You could multi-buy and you could just simply link them together and make a beautiful chain, couldn't you? You know, just do that, keep it simple if you want to. Lots and lots of you multi-buying, massive, massive well done. 3/4 of the stock has already gone, so just make sure you're checking out if you've got them in your basket, because they will sell out very, very quickly. Now, coming up after the break, I've got the 9mm jump rings. I'm sure you could do even more. Chainman. I've got 925 sterling silver head pins coming up for you at 2:30 as well. Loads of 925 coming up for you. Love it. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a fresh cuppa, and I shall meet you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature. which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart and I'm here till 6 o'clock now. Extra hour on the mid-show because an extra hour has been added to our day, if you like, here at Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker's now taking you through till 11 o'clock at night for all of you night owls. Yes, you can sit in bed with your tablet and your cocoa. How about that, Wendy? No? Coming up for you at 2:30, I have 200 chances, I believe, to get your hands 925 solid sterling silver head pins. Check out the quality of these. They're fabulous, aren't they? 925 sterling silver. Those are coming up for you at 2:30. A little bit later on, how do you fancy 100 metres of your silver coloured wire? 0.25mm gauge, under £10. Coming up in approximately 45 minutes, 2:45, 100 metres of your 0.25 going under £10. Oh no, fantastic. Right, jump rings, these are huge, really, really sizable. 925 sterling silver. I think the last lot of jump rings that we had, 7mm ones, are nearly sold out. Just going to double check that. Danny's just going to refresh his page. These ones, 9mm jump rings. So as far as jump rings go, I think these might be the biggest that we have. I think I've ever seen bigger than a 9mm jump ring, especially at 925 sterling silver. 20 pieces you have in total here. So again, fantastic for lots of different chainmail designs or just for those bigger pieces. So if you've got some really big rounds that you've perhaps restranded and you just want to finish that piece off beautifully, you know, big sizable jump rings, like especially if you've got a chunky clasp as well to finish that piece off with, that'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah. You need that. If you've got a larger clasp or a larger finish, you need that look. I've been wiring that size into some designs as well. When you wire wrap, you can actually wire those in and make them part of the design. You connect into them. And
yeah, and also these are really, really sizable as well. So going back to the kind of 6mm jump ring, sorry, not 6mm jump ring, 6mm gemstone that we had earlier on. Because you've got a 9mm jump ring here, you can kind of suspend a gemstone in the centre and you can kind of make a feature of that jump ring, can't you? You could perhaps pop that into a pendant design if you wanted to. A couple of weeks back, I was looking at some different designers online. And I saw a really, really pretty necklace. Really simple design. All it was about 5 jump rings, kind of interlinked together in the centre of the necklace. A bit like the Olympic rings, really. And then just chain, really fine chain either side in a necklace. Really simple, but so pretty. It looked gorgeous. And you could easily do that with these. RF35 is your code for these. 20 pieces in total, 9mm jump rings. I don't want to say that out loud. There's 4 grams. 4 grams! 4 grams. That's enough to make a couple of rings that you've got. That's enough silver to make a couple of rings. That is so much silver that you have there. 0800 644 655. I'd be coming in and getting all of these jump rings today at that price. That's ridiculous.
it is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, isn't it, Wes?
Really Welsh.
Ratatouille. I just did that for Danny. Occasionally, producer Danny will say, "Can you say ratatouille for me?" Yeah, it's very strange. £4.95. I think that works out to about 25 pence per jump ring. Ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Or you can join us on the web today as well. So for some of you, then, and I know you do it. I know you do it. You sit at work. Yeah, a few tabs open, don't you? Pretend you're working. Have your headphones plugged in. Boss walks past, click over to the busy screen. Boss has gone. back to Jewellery Maker. £4.95. RERF35 is your code for this. 0800 644 655 30-day money back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases here at Jewellery Maker, just send them back. That's all you need to do. Send them back. Fabulous. Did you just say the Rainbow Moonstone? Oh, do you know, on the break, we were all looking at these. I have to say, and I said this a lot about labradorite, that the quality kind of just keeps getting better and better. These, oh my God, I wish we could add a 0 onto that quantity. I've only got 15. These are the best quality Rainbow Moonstone I've ever seen. They are phenomenal. Now with Rainbow Moonstone, what you are looking for is that fabulous agilorescence, that gorgeous blue glow that you get from the surface of the gemstone. With Rainbow Moonstone, quite often, and it's what you should get in Rainbow Moonstone, is that rainbow of colour. So you will see those gorgeous yellows. Occasionally you'll get reds, you'll get greens. And you know what? Every single one of these do you know what? These gemstones are show-offs. They really, really, I mean, look at that for quality. And do you know what? I'm going to pick every single one of these up for you as well, because they are all just incredible. That is textbook Rainbow Moonstone that you've got there. Beautiful connectors. So that's one. You will get 5 pieces in total. This is the second one that I picked up, and I'll show you every single one that you've got there. They are approximately 10 millimeters in size. Your 4 loops there, 24 carats in total. Here's another one. Oh, and look at the quality. There it is again. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I'm gonna pick up number 4. And there it is again. It's everyone, isn't it? This is what I mean. It just keeps getting better and better and better. And here's number 5. Oh, and there we go. What would you do with these, Wendy?
I would be tempted to use it as a centre and join in 4 strands of pearls onto it, so it would be almost as a pendant. Oh. I would definitely wire up silver around it,
yeah,
so it sat centrally, because you've got those loops to link into.
Yeah. So
you could put a framework around it. There's so much. Just a bracelet, if you really wanted to be extravagant.
Do you know, I'm just going to show you the back. I've just picked up 2 of these and dropped them, as I do. And even the backs of these, I mean, that is quality, isn't it? You know that we've cut the gemstone for beauty, but that quality, we've not started off with kind of a not so great sample. If the back is like that, I mean, goodness me, that quality is just gorgeous. I love that idea, Wendy, of kind of having your pearls off, they're kind of graduated. Yeah. Oh, how lovely would that look? £19.95. You will get all 5. They're already bezel set. Bezel set into 925 sterling silver for you. Oh, look at those. ZNUD 98 at £14.95. We're into single figures. How much does that work out to? £2.99. each, in a bracelet, in a necklace, in earrings. I mean, $14.95. I don't know about you, Wendy, but I'm thinking no matter where I'm selling, I'd easily put that price tag on one of these.
Yeah. Yeah. You can make them into earrings and charge it. You'd be charging a lot more than that.
Can you imagine that? So remember the shepherd's hooks that we had earlier on? Pop a shepherd's hook on there and just have some delicate 925 sterling silver chain hanging down, like chandelier style maybe.
Yeah.
They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you want anything that's going to actually showcase it and let the light through those.
Yeah, definitely. Can you see those rainbow colours?
Yeah.
In that, you know, you haven't just got the blue agilorescence, you've got the purples, you've got the greens, you've got pinks coming through there as well. I mean, these teamed up with your AAA graded labradorite. Can you imagine?
I got them.
Oh, all right. Look, I've got them, yes. They are stunning. Last 3 chances. Make sure you're checking out for those. Last 3. Once they're gone, they're gone. Labradorite nuggets. Speaking of labradorite, this, again, going back to what I just said, quality keeps getting better and better and better. Now, you might think that with nugget strands, you're perhaps compromising on quality. You're not. Not at all. Do you know what? The nugget strands are a great opportunity to get yourself, oh my gosh, look at that one down there. It's a great opportunity to get yourself these gemstones really, really affordably, you know, because they've not been faceted as such, and you've got chips and nuggets there. The price tags here at Jewellery Maker, it's almost like a try before you buy. You know when you go to your DIY store and buy your little sample pot of paint before you buy the big pot? That's what I like to think of these as. So you can get it home and kind of see what are the gemstones in your stash this is going to work with. Perhaps one of the coloured wires you'd use alongside this. I mean, look at the quality. The Labrador essence there. Can you see how this teamed up with your Rainbow Moonstone would be like mind-blowing, wouldn't it? £2.95.
Oh. Oh,
reaction cam.
Oh.
£2.95 is phenomenal. The quality is phenomenal. That's not even an added to your order price tag, is it? £2.95. That is. Do you know what? I'm going to treat myself. That's that price tag. £2.95. Incredible. There's 215 carats of exceptional quality labradorite, completely natural. Oh. That's no camera trickery. No. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. And as you can see, as I move it, that's when the light just catches these gemstones at the right angles to show off those blues, to show off those greens, to show off those copper tones within the gemstone. You could make cluster earrings, you could do your macrame and your kumihimo with your chips and nuggets, which looks fantastic. You could simply just restrand them, twist them together like this. Necklace, bracelet, they look gorgeous. April in the West Midlands says, hi, sat with Linda Brumwell doing workshop in the beautiful JM grounds. Just wondering what to buy from the shop now. Lol. Hang on a minute. So April is not only in the workshop, in the building, with Linda Brumwell, but she's now in the shop buying gemstones and watching us on the app. Love it. Absolutely love it. Come and say hello. Come and say hello if you've not been in already. Get in here. That's fabulous, isn't it? You come in on the workshops. Lots of details for the workshops on our website, by the way. And you can now book them on the website as well. Get yourself down. Living the dream, isn't she? I tell you. Shop Linda Brumwell and watching. Sorry, Danny. I was listening. No, I wasn't listening. I heard you, but I wasn't listening. That's what I meant to say. Have a look at this beautiful amber you've got here. When we talk about history in gemstones, wow. I mean, we're talking 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside this gemstone. Just phenomenal. Now, amber was formed from fossilised tree sap. So over millions and millions of years, due to the elements, heat, pressure, everything else, that is what has given us this incredible, incredible gemstones. So the trees would produce this sticky substance to simply protect the bark from the tree. Now, because it was a sticky substance, quite often insects would get trapped within the sap. And again, due to heat and pressure, that's it. There's your amber. Featuring mosquitoes, featuring insects that have potentially become extinct now. So if you ever find any rough of amber, or you go to any kind of museums, if you go to the Natural History Museum in London, I know we used to have a rough piece of amber here that had a few little insects trapped inside. Really, really unique. Now, it is the least dense gemstone of them all. When you wear amber, there is just no weight to it at all. It's incredible. It feels incredible. It's so, so wearable. Now, years and years ago, this was referred to as the magical gemstone, and the reason for that is because if you rub amber, it does create static electricity. But years and years ago, you know, people weren't aware of what static electricity was then, so I thought it was actually a magic gemstone. I love that. Yeah. I really, really love that story behind this gemstone, and it's one of those, you know, that. In my personal experience, I know I always talk about topaz and aquamarine on the high street as being really highly priced. But seaside shops, that particular one, Wendy, in Cambridgeshire. Yes. If you go into any of those shops or silver boutiques, amber I think, is one of the most extortionately priced gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is incredible. I've been to the same one, and it is incredibly priced.
It is.
That's stunning.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
It really is. In fact, I'm going to try and move my fingers out of the way and show you all the way around this gemstone. So every single one having these unique, beautiful, unique inclusions. As far as I'm aware, you can't get this gemstone in that famous Charm High Street brand
Never
shop.
seen it.
I've never seen it in there either. I know you can pay £45 for a single 95 sterling silver charm featuring no gemstones. There's a lot of amber here, a huge amount of a collector's gemstone. Don't you think that colour, it's like liquid gold within that gemstone.
Honey.
The glow, I mean, if you think that looks incredible now, just wait until you get that outside in natural daylight. The inner glow from amber, it's like burning embers, it's like liquid gold. It is like a magical gemstone. 16 by 9 millimetres in size, and you've got 925 sterling silver. £14.95. Pop that onto one of our snake chains, bracelet chains, necklaces. How gorgeous is that going to look? NPGY 41, £14.95 is not your price tag today. 0800 644 655. £9.95. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So if you checked out at £14.95, we've just put £5 back in your pocket. That's incredible. What a great gift this would make as well.
I buy those for my niece, and that I don't have that one. But even if you just put that on a chain, and gave it as a gift,
it would look
price,
phenomenal. It
beautiful.
is a stunning, stunning gemstone. 0800 644 655 NPGY 41. If you've got any of our beautiful amber strands in the past from us here at Jewellery Maker, perhaps restrand them. Add these onto there. You've got the most beautiful lemon hue to this particular amber. But it might be that you've got the cognac hues and the honey hues at home in your stash. Next time you go out and about, have a look at the prices of amber. Tracy in County Antrim says, I got a charm very similar to that in Rome, and it cost me a fortune. And JM's is better quality. Now, I'm just going to put this out there, but going back to quality, and I was reading while I was away. I'll admit, I did have Jewellery Maker on the app by the pool.
We all do it.
I mean, come on, you can't blame me. And I was looking at it, I was reading some comments on Facebook about our quality here at Jewellery Maker. For a lot of gemstones, when you think about gemstones and the different locations for gemstones, no matter who you buy them from in the industry, your high street jewellers, here at Jewellery Maker, anywhere else, we all tend to go to the same areas and the same mines for gemstones. The great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is our gem hunter has built incredible relationships with the mine owners, so we get great deals. So we've got the quality, we've got the prices as well. I tell you, fantastic. Right, should we stop the show? Stop. We had 50 of these earlier on. They sold out. I didn't have 50 quantity. I had 100 quantity. There was a pack of 50. No, I had 200. Pack of 50, something like that. These, I've got a pack of 100 here. The pack of 50 sold out. So here you're getting double the amount. I know that made no sense at all, but in my head it did. I have, how many? 50. Is that all? Ah. Not to sound disappointed, but 50 is all we have now. These are back in stock. You haven't seen them since June. You've got 100 of them. Now, as we were saying earlier on, typically crimp tubes are used to make a connection at the end of a necklace or at the end of a bracelet, if you like. So you would take your, let's say, beading thread that you've used from your Threading Essentials pack, thread your gemstones on, and then at the end, you would, very much like when you're threading a needle of cotton, kind of double that strand over, pop the one strand back through your crimp tube so you've got that loop. And then what you would do with your crimping pliers is crimp it. essentially crush it. And it folds over, but it's great because, you know, it holds that beading thread together, that threading material holds together perfectly, securely. And then because that doesn't look too pretty, what you actually end up doing is covering it up with a 925 crimp cover, and then it looks very decorative and pretty. So it does serve a purpose that way. However, Wendy and I were saying earlier on that because these are 925 sterling silver, it's almost very difficult to get those crimping pliers out. I mean, you might be different at home. I mean, if you're making a high-end piece, let's face it, if you're making a commission, Tanzanite pearls, you're selling it at 3 figures, you know, I'm not going to feel too guilty about going in and crimping 2 of these. But sometimes I have trouble. So you might like to use these as spacers as well, you know, because they are really decorative. They give you more luster than any other precious metal. I mean, look at the light just bouncing off these. As a lover of 925 sterling silver, I've got many pieces of jewellery that don't feature any gemstones, that just are 925 sterling silver. And the amount of compliments that I get on those pieces. I wear a 925 sterling silver necklace every day, really simple chain, no pendant, no gemstones, nothing. And I get so many compliments. People, because it catches people's eyes.
Yeah, it's the luster and the it catches the light so beautifully.
Yeah, they do. But you know, other than that, you know, whatever jewellery you're making, you make that jewellery to wear, and you want it to last, and you want that durability, you want that wearability in your jewellery. 925 will give it to you. It really, really will. Now you've got 2.6 grams in total, 100 of your crimp tubes that are all solid 925 sterling silver. I think it's very difficult that when you have worked with 925 sterling silver to kind of go back to using anything else. I mean, obviously, you know, our budget won't always let us stretch to 925 sterling silver, so sometimes we do, you know, have to compromise, but it is difficult. TWRF06. I already have people multi-buying. Now, there's nothing to stop you multi-buying. At $5.95, if you want to come in today and you want to take 4 of those, if you want to take 5 of those, do it. There's 100 there. 5 pence, 6 pence. I mean,
that doesn't add up, does it?
Do you know, it's one of those moments, you know, when you sit here sometimes and you think, why is everybody not making jewellery?
Yeah.
Why is it? I was also watching another programme yesterday. Was it not Homes Under the Hammer? What's the other one with Phil and Kirsty? Location. There was a 20-year-old young lady that had a business making jewellery. And she'd saved up something like £25,000 for a deposit for a house. And I just thought,
wow.
Why is everybody not making jewellery? You know, when you just have one of those, why are we not all doing this? Do you know what? It can be incredible, that journey, whether you make it for, you know, just as a hobby and you're making for yourself and family and friends. A lot of people have started out doing that as a hobby, but then so many people have turned it into a business and are really, really successful with prices like this. Do you know what? We will not be beaten, and that's why you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So within that 30 days, you can do your research, you can have a look anywhere else, you can compare prices. You know, within that 30 days, you could even buy from somewhere else and compare quality if you wanted to. If you, for whatever reason, are not happy here at Jewellery Maker, you just send your pieces back. It's that simple. TWRF06. Phone line's really, really busy this afternoon. When you come through on the phone lines, just press your number 1 button. There is an automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that any time you like. But if you just want to get through and confirm your purchase, as I would with auctions like this and prices like this, just confirm as soon as you can. Now, in 5 minutes' time, I've got 200 opportunities, 200 massive opportunities, to get you 925 sterling silver head pins. I mean, what a cracking show. One of the first things I asked producer Danny when I got in today was, not how are you? Have you had a nice couple of weeks, Danny? You know, hope you're okay. First thing, we've got any 925 sterling silver head pins today. Yes. I do like my 925 sterling silver. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been spoilt today. Really, really have. These are coming up in 5 minutes' time. Now, these will sell out. It's not something we have very often at all, especially by itself. Quite often you might see kind of 10 of them in a findings pack. not by themselves. These are coming up for you in just 5 minutes time. How often do we see 95 sterling silver findings? Not often. Rose gold. Earlier on I was saying about how everybody kind of has a preference, don't they, when it comes to metals and colours. Wendy and I, 95 sterling silver, all day, every day. Yours might be gold. The next person, it might be rose gold. But also, I think, it depends on gemstones sometimes. I am a 925 girl, but there's certain gemstones that straight away I'm like, does that mean amethyst? It's got to be rose gold, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be. Just complements it so beautifully. Rose gold, really, really popular. The last few seasons, actually, you know, not just kind of this season. And do you know what? London Fashion Week is literally upon us, next month, London Fashion Week. And you'll see it again, everywhere. It's one of those hues that is very, very complementary to any skin tone, but it has that warmth. Gorgeous, gorgeous warmth. So, you know, like, you know, sterling silver will have that crispness and it will give you that block colour and a real striking look. Rose gold brings you that beautiful, beautiful warmth. So you've got your base metal there, which is 925 sterling silver. You've then got that plated with solid 9 carat rose gold. Now, it's actually the presence of copper within that gold that actually gives it that rose gold hue that you've got there. It is a go-to for lots of you, I know, because of that warmth. But for me, particularly with things like Zambian amethyst, you know, your purple gemstones, your pink gemstones, it just works really, really well. 5mm jump rings you've got here, 50 pieces in total. Now, I had the 5mm silver jump rings. You might want to mix up your precious metals. Lots of designers are doing that at the moment, you know, so it might be that you want to make a really, again, going back to what I was saying earlier, it doesn't have to be chain mount, it doesn't have to be difficult, but you could just simply link all of those together, have a beautiful chain. Bracelet chain, you could make extender chains with these as well if you wanted to. The fact of the matter is, you've got something very, very high quality there that you can add to your high-end gemstones. £4 and 95 pence. There's 50. But this is what, again, going back to what I was saying earlier about having all of these different colours in your stash, so you've got that to offer your customer. Because, you know, it might be that somebody walks over to your craft stall and says, I really like that necklace, but you know what? I rose gold, I love rose gold. That if it was in rose gold, you know, I'd have that. You could say, well, do you know what? I can replicate that for you with rose gold.
Yeah, it's nice to have the choice.
Yeah, exactly. It really is, isn't it? FURF42 is your code. Loads of your multi-buy. Melanie in Essex has got 2. Sharon in Essex has got 3. Pauline in Essex has got 2. Collect it in Greater London ×2. Margaret in Oxfordshire ×2. Loads of your multi-buy. And you can buy as many as you like. If we've got quantity there, believe it or not, you could actually take every single one of them if you wanted to. You could, yeah. No extra cost on your P&P as well. 0800 644 655. Mandy in Hertfordshire, Patricia in Hampshire, Rain County Antrim, you've got yours. Janice, well done in Sussex. Julia in Buckinghamshire, you're in as well. Charlotte in Lancashire. I've got about 10 in baskets. Just make sure checking out as soon as you possibly can. How many text messages have we had? Do you know, literally every other sentence out of producer Danny's mouth has been just a text message about the head pins. There's a text message about the head pins. Text message about the head pins. Should we do them? We're going to do them. We're going to do them. Danny says the long wait is over. It's like waiting for Christmas. We're going to do them now. Stop. Speaking of Christmas, no, I know what you're going to say, because it's me. I'm not even kidding you. I've come back off holiday in August, and it is Christmas. Channel 5, last night, 2 hours of Christmas. There was a Christmas movie on. Yeah, I watched it. And my half said to me, what are you watching? And I was like, Christmas movie. He's like, it's August. I was like, yeah, it's on. I'm going to watch it. This isn't me. I bet loads of people watching it as well. I like Christmas. Right, 95 sterling silver. It is like Christmas has come early. Yeah. thinking about the amount of times we see 925 sterling silver findings packs. Not very often, is it? It doesn't happen every day, does it? I mean, per show, so, you know, if we take kind of the mid-show, I could say I'm lucky if I have silver findings once a fortnight. You know, it doesn't happen very often at all. And when we do have the findings packs, they might be with a kit, and you might get 10 of them. These were last seen in May, and they sold out. Now, head pins, probably one of the most popular type of findings here at Jewellery Maker. They can be used for so many different things. You know, making pendants, your bubble necklaces, your bubble bracelets, earrings. You can make shepherd's hooks from these. They are really, really decorative anyway. But then you've got 925 sterling silver. Really, really sport for 925 today. Once you've used it and once you work with 925 sterling silver, I could have these, and this is not me blowing my own trumpet, by the way. I'm sure lots of you at home can do it as well. I could have all of these head pins laid out next to me, and I could just look at them, you know, a couple of feet away, and I'd know straight away that they're 925 sterling silver just by looking at them, because the more you get to work with it, the more you see it, the more familiar you will become with that precious metal. Straight away, the luster will hit you. But do you know what? It's not just about the luster, because when you know, you can get silver plated head pins, and you could look at them and think, oh, they're lustrous, and they will be because they're silver plated. But when you look at solid sterling silver, you can almost see the weight in that component. You can almost see the weight of that head pin there. The strength in these is phenomenal. As I was saying earlier on, you know, 925 sterling silver, that durability box, you can tick it so many times. You really, really can. Now you're going to get 20 925 sterling silver head pins. Look at that for luster. It's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? Boo! That's the noise that lightning makes. 20 pieces in total. Now you could just simply take one of those and make a really elegant shepherd's hook. Whoopsie. Really elegant shepherd's hook. So that could be 10 pairs of earrings for you. You could use all of those 925 sterling silver head pins, and you could make a beautiful, beautiful bubble necklace or a bubble bracelet with those head pins as well. How many head pins do you think you get through, Wendy?
Loads. Absolutely loads. I use them for connectors, I use them to hang things, I use them, I just do, especially in drop pieces. You can use them for some, I mean, you could if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? Again, if you're brave enough, you could literally snip the head off the head pin there. You could use the ball end decoratively. You could drop that into resin. You could drop that into polymer clay if you wanted to, and then you could make eye pins with your post if you wanted to. You know, there is so much that you can do with them. There really, really is. It is, to say it's an essential is an understatement. To be able to get your 925s. Do you know what? I've got people buying 4s, 5s, and 6s on my call screen right now. That quantity is going to fall very, very quickly. It might seem that 200 is a lot, but actually it's not enough to go around. We haven't seen them since the 1st of May. That's a long time ago. We have people tuning in all day, every day, don't we? And texting in saying, I've been waiting for these. We have people messaging in saying, when have you got any 925 sterling silver head pins coming up? It's one of those items, it's one of those components that people cannot wait to get their hands on because of how popular they are, because it's an essential, it's something you will always use, because they are 925 sterling silver, you've got that added value to that piece of jewellery. So wherever you're using your 925 sterling silver, it will add that value for you. You know, remember that. Get these into your stash. Did I say where we're going on price for these? Because I really can't remember. Did I? I can't even remember saying that, you know. Apparently, I guaranteed these under £10. I don't remember saying that at all. Yikes.
Oh. Can we cut to the reaction cam? And then if you just look at the screen, Wendy.
Is that full name? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's unbelievable.
£4! How many would you get, Wendy, if you were at home right now?
Oh, I'd be buying at least 6, 7, maybe more.
Do you know what? For me, that would be a minimum of 4. If £20 is my budget for today, it would be blown on these head pins. I tell you, £4.95. That works out to approximately 25 pence per head pin. That means you could make a pair of earrings for 50 pence. With 925 sterling silver, that is absolutely bonkers low. Sarah in Worcestershire's just got 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, in fact, this always happens. I can see quantities going up on my screen as we speak. You know that penny drop moment? Where everyone's like, hang on a minute. Yeah. This is incredible value. Right, the graphics are not keeping up with the quantity, by the way. Not surprised they're struggling. There are approximately 50 left. Danielle Jessica, I just read your name on the call screen, says, Hannah, I was watching the Xmas films too. I'm such a sucker for Xmas, can't help it. Thank you, Danielle Jessica. I can't remember what film, it wasn't a great film, was it? That Santa was locked up because they didn't believe he was Santa, basically. Cute. ID RF59. Do you know what I did as well? I went to make a cup of tea on the break and started singing White Christmas, Danielle Jessica. I know. Just puts you in the mood, doesn't it? How many chances do we have left now, Danny? True chances. There's about 30. Oh, really? 15. That's all we have available now. There's so many of you multi-buying. Can I just congratulate every single one of you as well that have managed to get, you know, 8 Sarah in Worcestershire. Shan's got 3, collected in Cardiff's got 2, Jacqueline's got 3, collected in Hampshire's got 3, Angela in Debarche's got 5. I'm not even going to tell my mum about this today. I'm not, because you don't realise the stick I will get, Wendy. Right, French wire. I did ask Danny, who is half French, what French wire is in French. But he doesn't know. He obviously knows what French is, he doesn't know what wire is. But yeah, there you go. I thought I was going to be all French for you, but... do you know what? I've never seen this colour before. Never. No. It's like antique bronze. Wow. Bronze French wire, annual gold. Individual offers coming up for you a little bit later on. There is so much. 15 metres of each. 15 metres. I mean, in French wire terms, that is, what you use like a centimetre per end of your pearl necklaces. Yeah. That is redonkulous. What time are we doing these, Daniel? 4 o'clock hour. Make sure you're here for that. I think that's 30 metres. 2 separate offers you've got there. Oh, love this gemstone. It is. Producer Danny just said, isn't this your favourite gemstone along with all those other gemstones? Yeah. Well, the thing is, fluorite for me, so my top 6 are all green. But at number 2, I've probably got approximately 20 gemstones at number 2 because I can't choose. It's difficult, you know? If there was a 1.5, fluorite would be it. Oh yeah, it's in between number 1 and number 2. It's almost at number 1, just nothing overtakes Zambian emerald for me. Look at this. 60 carats. 60 carats. The greens. Oh my word. These are stunning. 60 carats of your graduated fluorite here. Now they're faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 6x4 millimetres in size. That is quite possibly one of the longest fluorite strands I think I've ever seen at 37 centimetres. They are just beautiful. You've got a stunning glacier green hue to this gemstone. It's one of those that I think is so versatile that you can carry all through the seasons really, because when I look at fluorites for starters, you know, I kind of think glaciers, I kind of think winter icy designs, but then it almost has, especially the green in particular, this real spring-like freshness to it.
It's quite funny how different people see different things, because I see sort of Mediterranean pools.
Oh,
and sun.
Wendy, the Maldives.
Yeah, I just see sun and in it. It's quite interesting.
Do you know, that's it now. Wendy has completely converted me. She's taken me from the glaciers to the Maldives. It was Wendy, not me. 60 carats of fluorite. I love that graduation. What would you do with this strand, do you think, Wendy?
Oh, to me, it's a very high-end strand. It's beautifully cut. I would put it with my Tanzanite.
Wow.
I would look, in earrings. Definitely drop earrings with sterling silver.
Oh.
Bracelets, because they make with little balls in between with silver.
I mean, you could pop, couldn't you? You could take a small graduated section of those. Yeah. You could pop them onto your 925 sterling silver head pin, and then you could add your 925 sterling silver shepherd's hook from earlier on, and you just have the most elegant pair of earrings, wouldn't you? Great thing about fluorite is it is an incredibly fluorescent gemstone. You know, when placed under ultraviolet light, it is incredibly fluorescent, but you can see that fluorescence in it already. And outside in natural daylight, again, the inner glow. Ah, I love them. Do you know there's so many colours of fluorite as well? So some of you might have the blues, some of you might have the yellows or the purples. You know, if you've got any of those, they'll work beautifully with these. They look great with amethyst, those greens and those purples together look fabulous. Do you know, I think I would be tempted to just simply restrand these. I would add some of my 925 sterling silver crimp tubes in the larger section at the bottom, just as spacers, and restrand that and have that in a necklace. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
NYVX91, 100% natural.
Wow.
No treatment whatsoever. Now, a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated. There is nothing wrong with that at all. But when it comes to rarity, natural gemstone, this is a work of Mother Nature right here. No treatment, no help from man whatsoever. £14.95 for you this afternoon. NYVX91 0800 644 655. In just 5 minutes time, I've got 100 metres of gold dust. Not actual gold dust. 0.25 millimetre silver wire is what I mean. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never worked with fluorite before, if you've never used it in any of your designs, get it home and have a go. You know, see what other gemstones it's going to work with. Maybe one of the coloured wires and findings it's going to work with. See, for me, Wendy, silver. Definitely with this one.
Yeah, I'd go silver.
In fact, I'm just going to bring that silver wire over so you can see the fluorite and the silver together. Oh, yes. See, look at that crispness of colour. Gorgeous. 60 carats there. Well done if you've managed to check that out already. If you haven't, you know what to do. Fabulous. Morganite. Do you know, straight away, oh my goodness. Hand on heart, this is the pinkest Morganite I've ever seen. I've never seen Morganite this pink before. That is redonkulous. Look how pink these are. I mean, these are huge as well. When it comes to Morganite, and this is natural Morganite as well, because it's natural beauty. Do you know what? I don't think I've seen a treated Morganite this pink before. They are so pink. And I'm just gonna, I know we've got a really, really low stock. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you here. One of those gemstones, even the smallest gemstone on that strand, nothing less than 925 sterling silver, whether it be a necklace or a ring. Oh. Me personally, wherever I'm selling, I wouldn't be selling that for less than £70. One of those gemstones. Knowing what I know about Morganite, There is no way I would be letting that go affordably, I tell you. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Nobody can get this gemstone at the moment. You know, huge jewellery designers out there really struggling to get this gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. 165 carats. Do you know that's an average of 13.75 carats per gemstone? And honestly, if you told anybody in the gem industry that you could get a 13 carat solitaire Morganite gemstone for £70, they wouldn't believe you. They just wouldn't believe you. That is phenomenal. 12 by 10 to 19 by 12 millimetres in size. I'm not going to get one of these, am I? No chance. Are the words I've just heard. XHRU 57. £19.95 for you today. That is ridiculous. Just not even £2 per gemstone. £2. Not even £2 a gemstone. Do you know what? I'm just going to pop one of these. I'm going to go for this one here because it's got a real peachy tone to it. Look at that. Look at this. 13 carat solitaire ring. Danny's just typed in 13 carats into a search engine. Anything you want of that size online, 4 figures. I think I might up that £70. XHRU 57, only one chance left at just £19.95. Make sure you confirm in for that. Oh, I'm gutted I missed that. Time for your star buy. I do quite often refer to reels like this as gold dust because they are. There's lots of guest designers here at Jewellery Maker that are predominantly wire workers. Lots of you at home that are predominantly wire workers. But you know, whatever medium you work in, you know, you're going to be needing wire at some point. Your 0.25 millimetre is just fabulous. Now, for creating attention to detail in pieces, for weaving with, it's fantastic as well. But as many of you wire workers will know, when it comes to 0.25, you get through so much of it. You really, really do. So this is why I say 100 metres is gold dust. It really is to be able, I mean, you know, sometimes we have 10 metre reels, occasionally we might have 50 metres, 100 metres of your 0.25 millimetre gauge there is fantastic. It really is. If you've got those smaller gemstones, you know, like your microfaceted gemstone strands that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, or you know, the gems of distinction. If you've got some smaller pearls where the drill hole is not quite as substantial as it could perhaps be, then you'll be using your 0.25 millimetre gauge wire. 100 metres, I mean, Wendy, you're a wire worker, aren't you? So you'll know that you get through. You get through
massive amount. It's one of my it is my favourite to wire wrap.
Yeah.
Weave with. It's also, it is, as you say, a high-end gemstones. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Then if you haven't got any featherweight head pins, you can use those. It's something that when you're doing a delicate weave, it's perfect for.
It is, isn't it? And I think with this as well, that with the more delicate gauges, it almost gives you more of a machined finish because you get that perfect, you know, if you're weaving with this, you just get the most neat, perfect finish to it. And it just looks so professional, doesn't it? Yeah, the smaller gauges, they will give you a far better conformity. They do look neater and they are smaller, so they're quite... when I buy a wire, I buy 2 or 3 when they're 100 metre rolls. And I would not blame you. As you know, already we know this is going under £10. I mean, gizmoing with this as well. You know, how effective would that look? Yeah, those colours, the colours when you want something fine on a smaller piece, a wire wrap piece, they're perfect because they're so fluid because of the smaller structure, the smaller gauge. Yeah. The colours are really fluid, so you can move them around pieces very easily. It's a must-have. It is, isn't it? 100 metres. People already multi-buying. Silver, one of the most popular colours here at Jewellery Maker as well. Get this into your stash today. That's 100 metres of your 0.25mm wire you've got. Just going to point out that it does say deal of the day at the top of your screen. It's not the deal of the day, but because it has been, it means you're getting a deal of the day price. £9.95 for you today. Phenomenal. Is that not 9 pence a metre? 9.9 pence a metre. I tell you what, my maths has improved vastly. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. How you get involved today? Webbers, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Miranda in Wiltshire, Collect It in Greater Manchester. Deborah in Lancashire, Sharon in Essex, Diane in Hampshire, Delia in Kent, Patricia in, Patricia, you've got 2. Collect It in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Leslie in Essex, Margaret in Oxfordshire, well done. Collect It in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Charlotte in Lancashire, well done to you. Cassandra, you've got yours, congratulations. Elizabeth in Essex, you've got 2, well done. Nicole in Florida, Dawny, Kerry, well done. Helen in the Highlands. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, or perhaps, you know, you've made some jewellery already, and now you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to give wire work a go because I've not yet had a go. With 100 metres, if you make a few mistakes, does it matter? You've got 100 metres there. At 9.9 pence a metre, do you know what? It really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. If it doesn't work out first time, just try again because you've got 100 metres to be going on with there. Jacqueline in Somerset, Nicole in Florida, Dawny, Priscilla in Greater London, Caroline in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Collect in Cornwall. Miranda, well done. Jacqueline's just got 2, well done. Do you know what? I'm going to get 2 of these today. I'm quite into my wire work at the moment.
Oh, yeah? Yeah,
I do. I like, yes please. Danny's going to write the code down for me. I just find it really therapeutic. Yeah. Really, really therapeutic.
It is. It's something you can create quite quickly. It can take a while. You find different ways to use different weaves, and especially with the when you've got 100 metres, you can lose hours. Yeah. Very therapeutic, and that weave's perfect. We don't often get silver, so that's why I usually grab a couple of reels when we do get it.
I think you've got to, haven't you, really? I'm definitely getting a couple of those today. Danny and Ryan just said in my ear, do you actually make jewellery, Anna? Yes, I do. And then they said, you should bring it in. They don't believe me. How rude is that? You see my Tree of Life? That's my best piece to date. I tell you, that Tree of Life design. It was so good. Sorry, not blowing my own tribute there. But Danny said it was so good, he didn't even think I'd made it. How rude is that?
Oh,
I know.
I believe you,
He
Hannah.
thought I'd taken a picture of my mum's and put it on Facebook instead. It was Instagram, actually. Yeah, I mean, I will bring some of my jewellery in. Yes. I spent hours making that. Right. Pearls and earring findings. £9.25. Love this. Look, do you know what? There is so much £9.25 stainless silver in just one of these earring findings. There really is. I've just picked this up. Again, you can feel the weight of it straight away. £9.25 sterling silver earring findings. Shepherd's hooks you've got here. Have a look at these. You can see, can't you? You know, that's not just a flimsy little bit of wire you've got there. That is really, really substantial. Now, you do get your earring findings, your shepherd's hooks, and you get the pearls as well. And you've got the pearls there as well. And my goodness me, check out the size of those. 12 by 8 millimetres in size. That is huge. 12 by 8 millimetres. You are looking at a genuine cultured pearl there. The real deal. Now, all you need to do when you get this home is pop a little bit of glue into the drill hole. If you've got your hypo cement with your precision applicator, brilliant. Pop a little bit of glue on there and on the post. That will take you seconds, and then you just need to give that time to dry. That is it. Job done. Then you've got a genuine pair of culture pearl earrings with 925 sterling silver earring findings. Have a think at home what kind of price tag you'd pop on one pair, because actually you're going to get 2 pairs in this pack. I think you'll be selling them for more than £4 a pair. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on them, Wendy?
I'd be looking at between 20 and 30 pounds.
Yeah, do you know what? I was just going to say 25 because they're quite sizable pearls as well, aren't they? Really, really huge. £25 for a pair of earrings. I'd be more than happy to hand that over for genuine pearls and 95 sterling silver. They only cost you £4. £4 each to make and taking you seconds, just seconds. EYPO 23 0800 644 655. Great gift ideas. Sorry to talk about the festive season, but as somebody reminded me the other day, there's like 4 paydays.
That's scary.
Sorry. Multicoloured pearls. Oh, look at these. Low stock. These are an absolute dream. Do you know what? These make me think of unicorns. Yeah, yeah.
Fluffy clouds.
Yeah, fluffy clouds, unicorns. It's those really girly colours that you've got. You know, you've got those lilacs, you've got the peaches. Yes, Ryan's just agreed. He's like, yeah, I know what you mean. I am on that unicorn, Hannah. Only 3. Excuse me.
Oh.
10 by 11 millimetres. Oh, durable. 10 by 11 millimetres in size, genuine, natural. So we take size into consideration. How many times can we tick that box because they are absolutely colossal? Then you've got your beautiful pearlescence there. Couple of ticks there. Last box, last chance. Last chance, I would be checking out. Do you know what? I've got 14 in baskets right now and only 1 chance available. Ah, they've gone. Well done. HRGP78, they are huge. Now, oh my days. Do you know what I need you to do on the break? Oh, Wendy, woo. Oh, I need you to go online and I need you to, I need you to search for Tanzanite. Oh, I'm getting one of these. I am getting one of these. Oh my days.
Wow.
925. Look at this design.
Oh.
Look at all of that. Look at that Tanzanite. Look at the colour.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
One to own, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. Can I get one on the break?
Okay,
You have to wait till after. Oh my gosh, that is like my dream ring there. Ryan is shouting in my ear. Shut up now, Hannah. It's time to go to a break. Stop talking. That's stunning. One to own. It's my favourite that I've ever had so far. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
It just keeps getting better and better and better, let me tell you. For the whole break, Wendy and I have been talking about the Tanzanite ring. Wendy's going out in a second to get one. She said, do you want one? I said, yes, please. She said, what size is it? Oh no, what size is it? What size is it? Don't worry, one size fits all. It's adjustable. It's adjustable, it's brilliant. Do you know, I've never seen so much silver in a ring design. Any of the ring mats that we bought you here at Jewellery Maker before, I mean, we have nailed the design on this one. There is nothing I would change about this. Nothing I would change about this design. I mean, this is, from the gemstone, the setting to the sterling silver for me, it's just exquisite. The first thing I have to address is the colour of that Tanzanite, because my goodness me, you know, sometimes, you know, when it comes, let's say gold versus silver. So, you know, if you saw this design in gold, you might perhaps assume that because it's gold, you'll get a better quality Tanzanite. Better in grey, better in colour. This is a great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker, is even though we bezel set gemstones, like the rainbow moonstone spaces that we had earlier on, designs like this, there is no compromise on that quality at all. No compromise whatsoever. This is a 2-carat solitaire. Now, this is something I think, again, we take for granted.
We do.
Wendy, you look like you're going to burst.
I am.
Because here at Jewellery Maker, so we see strands that are 100 carats. You know, we see bundles up to 1,000 carats. We take carat weights for granted here at Jewellery Maker. If you go out onto the high street jewellers, if you go into a designer boutique, if you go into Harrods and have a look at designer concessions, couple of carats, you're lucky to get that in one single gemstone. A 2-carat solitaire in a genuine gemstone, any gemstone, is huge. Just to put that into some kind of perspective for you, the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 200 points. There is 100 points that makes it 1 carat. This gemstone is 200 points. Wendy, you are free to go. 2 carats in a single gemstone. Now, walk. The colour of this is just phenomenal. Now, you'll notice from the graphicals, there isn't a grade on this. Now, why that is, I'm not sure, because we have started grading Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. It's not my field, it's not my expertise, but if you were asking my personal opinion on this particular gemstone, I would be going for AA+ bordering AAA. So the grading scale works on depth of colour. So you can get Tanzanite that is extremely pale in colour, that is not graded. You can then get A grade, which is classed as pale in colour, double A grade, which is classed as moderate in colour, triple A grade, which is classed as intense in colour, and quad A grade that is classed as vivid in colour. You can get double A plus, which is moderate to intense. That's where I'd be going with this one. You've got very strong colour within this gemstone. That is also a absolutely huge Tanzanite. Now both components will come separately. I have simply set this on the break. Our break was about 3 minutes. I did it in about 2. All you need to do is open up those claws slightly. You can use that, using nylon jaw pliers I would recommend because it is 925. Drop the gemstone in, drop the cabochon in, and then secure those claws. Just push them in, secure the gemstone. That's all you need to do. There is over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Now, whoa! Danny has just typed it into a search engine. You can do this as well if you're watching on the web or you have access to the internet. 2 carat solitaire. Danny has found a 2 carat AAA graded Tanzanite. £5,800. Now, I can't make direct comparisons. I'm not sure of the precious metal it's set into. It might have diamonds accenting. It might just be that they have huge margins and we don't. You are getting 2 carats of mighty fine Tanzanite. Now, I'm sure you've heard it for the last couple of weeks while I've been away. I will say this to you every time I bring you Tanzanite. Now, I know that so many of you have probably heard this on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker, but I have to tell you this. It is my duty to tell you that Tanzanite is not coming out of the ground at the moment. It's a one locational gemstone. Since 1967, it's not been discovered anywhere else in the world. My guess, and this is just my guess, is that it won't be found anywhere else in the world because it's not been found anywhere else so far. And my guess also, which is just a guess, I've always said the whole time that I've worked in the gemstone industry that 2016 would be the year that this gemstone would run out. It hasn't, the mine hasn't depleted yet, but what we do know is that we're rumoured to be over 1,000 metres into that mine. And what was coming out was a very, very poor quality at premium prices. But at this moment in time, there is actually nothing coming out of the ground because there is a ban in place on the mining for Tanzanite. Now, as you can imagine, the deeper we got into that mine, the higher the prices got. You know, generally, if you are doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the price of the price tag. Double the price of the price tag, double the price of the gemstone. There we go. So the prices went up the further we got into that mine. Then we had the news that there was a ban in place. That very day, everybody in the gemstone industry watched those prices shoot through the roof again. Everywhere, pretty much. Apart from us here at Jewellery Maker, we still haven't put our prices up. Now, luckily for you, we've got Tanzanite in our vault that we've had for years. You know, generally gemstones stay in the industry for approximately 50 years. We have strands that could have been in our cutting house alone for 3 to 5 years. You know, it takes a long time for them to work their way through the industry. So we've got Tanzanite that we may have had for 6 years. And 6 years ago, we would have secured a really great deal on that parcel of Tanzanite. And we are still passing those deals on to you today. Woo! Danny's just said, okay, I found an adjustable ring online, sterling silver, no gemstone, and it's £35. Now, there are over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. You've got that texturing. For me, as I said before, there's nothing I would change about this design. It is just perfect. Simple, but so statement. The adjustable ring mount means that any of you at home can get this today, and you can adjust that to suit. It is very durable. So it will take a good stretch to open that out a little bit, and a good push to get that back together. As it sits at its closest point as you're going to get this home, it's approximately a size 7, because that's where I am, which is in a size N to O, and that fits me like a glove. Do I think this could be unisex? Absolutely, yes, because it is really chunky, isn't it? You know, you've got so much 925 sterling silver on there. Definitely, definitely. I just cannot believe. I mean, let's think about silver prices as well. You know, we've taken the Tanzanite into consideration. Thinking about the silver, 5 grams, today's silver prices, they do fluctuate every day, but we've seen it on the rise. I hope Wendy is there somewhere on those phone lines. £22. £22 and 95 pence. I've got to be honest with you, I was expecting this at a minimum of $49.95, even Jewellery Maker prices, for the amount of silver, the size of the gemstone, the quality of the gemstone that you've got here. I was expecting this $49.95. I couldn't resell this. I just couldn't. I've just been asked if I had to put a price on that if I was I couldn't sell it. I just couldn't part with this. Get a couple of these gift ideas. I mean, Christmas. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, simple jewellery making to set that gemstone. So easy. If you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If you haven't got them, you can find them on our website. And if you still don't have them, then you can use your pliers, no problem. Just be careful. It is 925 sterling silver, so you don't want to mark that in any way, shape or form. Oh my gosh, I just cannot believe that price tag at $22.95. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Sharon in Essex has got 2, Lynn in Conway's got 2, Collector in Cornwall's got 2, Anthony, I don't know, there's quite a few gents coming in actually. I like this because gents, this could be a gift, you know. Could quite easily be a beautiful gift. December's birthstone as well. And also the gemstone of new beginnings. New relationship. New home. I'm trying to think of all the newness. New day. Yeah. Liz in Kent says, utter madness. That price is phenomenal, such a beautiful design, and it's my birthstone. I might have to treat myself. Liz in Kent, if it's my birthstone, I wouldn't even have to think twice. It's made for you. All you December babies. Perfect. LTPK07 is your code. I can't wait for you to get it home. I just cannot wait. I bet that most of you checking out for this, I bet most of you that have checked out for this have bought it for yourself. Toast. That is just, it's one of those designs as well, isn't it, that people are going to notice without a shadow of a doubt, and they will ask you where you got that design from and where they can get one. Do you know what? I think it's going to sell out, so I don't think they're going to have much chance at all. LTPK07, if you're on those phone lines, make sure you're speaking with the call centre as soon as you possibly can and confirming. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? I don't think you'd be able to get 5 grams of silver at that price tag. Never mind the Tanzanite. I like that. Danny, aka Gokwan, in the gallery, has just said, so Hannah, Wendy's just been out. I managed to get you on too. Strong work, Wendy.
Yep.
What kind of, you know, how are you going to wear it, Hannah? You know, when are you going to wear it? Are you going to wear it every day? Are you going to wear it on special occasions? Every day of the week. Without a doubt. What about you, Wendy? What's made you run off?
It's absolutely stunning. It's a perfect design. It sets the stone beautifully. That stone is gorgeous. I love Tanzanite. Yeah. And that's just so contemporary. Such a statement piece.
It really is, isn't it?
And that price is
it is a no-brainer.
You can't not have one. That is gorgeous. And I've just been waiting on the phone line for ages because there's so many people trying to get through.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody's texting asking what size the ring is. It is adjustable, but I have simply taken this as it comes and put it on my finger, and it fits pretty much perfectly for me. I'm a size 7, so I'm going to say that this, as it sits, as it will come in the package, is a size 7, which is your size N to O. So you can see there's a little bit of room to squeeze that together, so you can make that a tiny little bit smaller, maybe a size or 2. And obviously you can pull that out, a little bit of malleability there to be able to make that bigger as well. That fits me perfectly. Love it! £22.95, absolute steal of a deal. A couple of chances left for you to get that one. Good luck. When are you going to wear yours, Wendy? Is it going to be an everyday ring or just
Every day, I
special?
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Just the silver, sorry. Oh,
It's,
move on, Hannah. Right, time for the kit. Ooh. There's a lot going on in this kit. I spy with my beady eye green apatite. Collectors. This is rare. Less than 3% of all apatite is green. Oh yeah, the tiniest amount. You may be familiar with blue apatite here at Jewellery Maker. That's rare. This is up there for collectors. You know, it really is. This is in my top 6 for favourite green gemstones. Oh yes, all my top 6 are all green. Apatite is up there because of its rarity and because of that hue. Now, I can't remember, just before I went on holiday, we had some green apatite in a kit, and forgive me, but I can't remember the guest designer. And the guest designer said to me that they didn't know what the gemstone was. They just didn't know what the gemstone was when they got it home. Do you know what? I think that's down to the hue, because it isn't like anything else, is it? You know, it's not the kind of the lighter tone of green amethyst. It's not got the vividness that the peridot has, but it has this saturation that is so deep. That colour, for me, that's a real rich green, isn't it? Really rich forest green hue that you've got there. It isn't like anything else as far as green gemstones go. You have a big carat weight of a very rare gemstone there. In total, how many carats do we have here, Danny? Oh, there we go. 90 carats. 90 carats of green apatite. Graduated plain wheels, 3x2 to 5x 90 carats. That's a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. That is a lot of gemstone. I have no idea where we're going on price tag for this kit, but I know I can confidently say, wherever it is, Danny, I will give you that money just for this strand alone. Yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. Oh, look at this. It is, isn't it? You look at that. That colour is phenomenal. Zambian amethyst without, I mean, you just look at that colour, don't you, and you think, yeah. The depth is like no other. The very first time that we all set our eyes on Zambian amethyst, we've all agreed over the years, nothing's ever come close to the depth of colour that Zambia brings us. There are a lot of locations that will bring you gemstones that gemstone collectors really want to own. You know, it's referred to as the cream of the crop. It is, you know, top notch. Zambia is that location for amethyst because it gives you this completely natural colour that is so amethyst. You just couldn't treat this. You couldn't make it any more perfect because that colour, oh my gosh, just incredible. You have 65 carats of your graduated ovals there. For me, this shape and the faceting, I think these lend themselves beautifully to earrings, but also it's making me think vintage. It's making me think antique.
Yeah, that's the first thing when I opened this kit, I thought vintage.
Yeah.
It just had that feel. Perfect.
That colour,
Yeah.
the depth is phenomenal. 100% natural. Now they are 8x6 to 12x9 millimeters in size, and that is a 21 centimetre strand. I mean, alongside the green apatite there, you've got a colour combination that works fantastically. And collectors, my goodness, natural Zambian amethyst and green apatite, wow. Have a look at these layout bars. Never ever seen these ones before. These are beautiful and so sizable as well. Individually, you've got a massive carat weight there. Collectively, you've got 70 carats of your amethyst layout bars, 16x10 to 40x10 millimeters in size. guaranteed to get 5 pieces. So it might be that you take the 2 smaller ones and have some earrings. And that central one now, I'm thinking pendant, long drop in a pendant. You could perhaps wrap your wire around that pendant, do some wire wrapping around it. It would look phenomenal. They are stunning. Or you could leave them graduated, restrand them as they are, and that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Do you know what, I've got to be honest with you, I think I'm going to have to multi-buy this kit. Really rare, really beautiful. Then you've got your half round and your square wire as well. Now, I find that the half round and the square wire, for me personally, is so easy to work with. It really, really is. It kind of sits up against itself very beautifully. So it almost kind of gives you this machine finish. It kind of assists you, if you like, in your jewellery making. Now, I'll show you exactly what I mean. I'll get a few of these and just pop them next to each other. Now, I haven't done any wire wrapping with this. I've just simply pulled a few strands out and put them next to each other. But because this is the square wire, you can see, because it's got that flat edge, they will sit together beautifully. Now you've got 3 meters of your antique bronze half round wire at 0.8. You've got 3 meters of your antique bronze at 0.6. You've got 3 meters of your copper square wire at 0.5. 3 meters of your copper square wire at 1 millimeter. 3 meters of your copper square wire at 0.6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual reels, 15 meters in total. So you've got the antique bronze and you've got the copper there as well. Half round and your square wire. If you've never worked with wire before, I would recommend your half round and your square for that reason. It's assisted me in the past. I'm sure lots of you at home have found it an absolute breeze to work with. How did you find it, Wend?
I loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very easy, very malleable, and gives a really different texture.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of the work out for you. You don't have to hammer or flatten. It was beautiful, really versatile.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And those colours are fabulous as well, especially with the amethyst and the green apatite. 15 metres in total. You've got natural green apatite. You've got your beautiful Zambian amethyst, and you've got your layout bars there as well. Huge carat weight in your gemstone, lots of wire. £44.85 is a phenomenal price tag already. Just have a think for a minute. If you went into a high street jeweller's, could you get Zambian amethyst? Could you get natural Zambian amethyst? Would the jeweller know that it was natural Zambian amethyst? If there were 2 of these gemstones in 925 sterling silver earring findings, do you think you'd be paying around £45 for those earrings? I think at that kind of carat weight, you'd be paying a little bit more for just 2 of those gemstones. Just a guess. Do your research. JAGC54. £22.95. You are saving over £20. We've just put £20, over £20 in fact, back in your pocket. So if you'd already checked out at the higher price tag, you see, I trust Danny. I trust him. I said I would be happy to hand over the money just for this green apatite strand alone. £22.95. If I was selling this strand individually, I wouldn't bat an eyelid at £22.95 for this green apatite strand. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. Look at all these gemstones. £2.86 for green apatite? No. £2.86 per component. Should we have gone that low? That's not right. That is not right. That's phenomenal. £2.86 for a strand of green apatite. £2.86 for a strand of natural Zambian amethyst.
I think you might have made a mistake.
That is bonkers. If there's any collectors out there, you will know. You'll know already that that price tag for green apatite, double that price tag for that one strand.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, let's go over and have a look at some of Wendy's designs. I've had my eye on these since before we came on air, in fact. I love these designs. Do you know what I think it is with this kit as well? It's the colours. They just work so well together, don't they?
The wires work absolutely perfectly with the stones. As I said, as soon as I opened it, it felt vintage.
Yeah.
It really did feel, but the stones are, the quality on them.
Yeah.
As you say, the green apatite, it took me a little while. I was looking at it and it's like, what is it? I've
Yeah.
never seen it before.
Yeah.
So it was quite a surprise to find out it was apatite.
It's a rarity, isn't it? Real rarity. Ryan, I'm just thinking, would that look better on a white background? Would you be able to see that a little bit better? Yeah, I should be trying on a white background. Do you know what? I love the links on this one, Wendy. Absolutely love what you've done there. They're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Thanks, Wesley. I'm just going to pop that on there because I think you may be able to see a little bit better. Just the colour of the gemstones and the wire on there as well. Oh, yes, look at that. Gorgeous, the detail. What kind of price tag do you think you'd put on something like that, Wendy?
Oh, I would be looking at around £80 and up, I would say.
Rightly so as well. How long did it take you?
There's quite a lot of work in this piece because of the links, and each link, everyone is made completely from the wire. So yeah, it was quite a lot.
That is just stunning. That price tag, $22.95. I just cannot believe that. I mean, you've got a lot of jewellery here, and I can see as well, Wendy, you've done a gorgeous bracelet here with the same links on as well.
Yeah.
That must have been very time consuming. Oh yeah, of course, you've got an entire suite. So what kind of price tag would you pop on that as a suite, do you think?
I think you'd be looking at 120, 130 pounds and up.
Gosh, there's a lot of work in those three pieces, isn't there?
Yeah.
There really is. They are stunning, just stunning. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual pieces. Did you have anything left from this kit?
I did.
Wow.
No, that's the second one. I had,
Yeah?
I had that left from this one.
There's
so
loads.
I had two of the bars.
Yeah.
And some of the
quite a few
gemstones.
amethysts.
And
loads
quite
of
a few
green
of the,
apatite.
Yeah.
So to be fair, I mean, that could have gone even further, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You've really got some gorgeous pieces. It's really gone far, hasn't it?
It went amazing because I've actually used some of the wire from that kit in the demonstration piece. So yeah, it went a long way.
£22.95. Get this home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think anybody's going to be using it on this one. I really don't. That's phenomenal. JAGC54. Again, I'll just go back to simple pair of earrings. If you're making simple pair of earrings, just using 2 of those Zambian amethyst gemstones, solid sterling silver earring findings, what price would you pop on those at home? You know, think about that. So you've used 2 gemstones, bit of 95 sterling silver. Are you going to get money back for the kit? Are you near? I think so. I really think so. Loads of you checking out for these. Massive well done. Lots of them still in baskets. You can only do it by checking out. To be successful in this auction, you need to complete your checkouts. No good if you've got it sat in your basket. If you do leave it in your basket, don't be surprised if it disappears. Phone bidders coming through at the same time. Call centre can essentially take it from your basket if you haven't already checked out. So please make sure that you are. Okay then, Wendy, which piece are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the vintage star necklace. That one there.
Fabulous. Do you know what, these colours, the 2 colours of the metal as well, they look fabulous together, don't they?
Yeah, they worked really, really well together.
Yeah.
The whole kit complemented it. Each piece complemented each other.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
So actually, just thinking about that price tag, I'm surprised. You know, sometimes that we bring you kits in 2 separate parts. So we might bring you the wire bundle and then the gemstone bundle. That's like the price of even less than the gemstone bundle. I can't get that price tag around my head.
That is an incredible price for the stones alone that are in there, the quality of them, and the amount. And that's, if you sold one of the bracelets for £20, 21 or £22, then you've got your money back, and I don't think you'd have a problem selling at that price in any way.
Me neither. It's phenomenal. Okay, then Wendy, I shall let you crack on. Lovely.
Okay, so we're going. Sorry, would you mind just turning it towards me, please?
Okay.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So this comes in various different sections.
Right.
So what I'll do is I'll work through each section and then we can put it together towards the end.
Yeah.
So the first part of this section is the pendant.
Yeah.
Started with the pendant first, and what I did is I cut. I have 4 links either side, 4 chains either side. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 pieces of. I think these are about the 1 mil, and they are 2.
Is that the square or the half round?
This is the square. Yeah, it's the very structural one. Okay, so I cut those first.
Okay.
And I cut 16 pieces.
Sorry, Wendy, what size are those, did you say?
It's the 1 mil.
No, sorry, the size of the lengths that you've
sorry,
cut there.
they're 2 inches.
2 inches,
Yeah.
brilliant.
And when you're cutting those, try and make sure that they're all like exact.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when you turn over the ends, they'll be slightly different when you're joining them up. And then I came to the pendant. So I took the 0.8
Okay.
on the square wire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I chose the pendant that I wanted, and I threaded it on to, this is around about 16, 18 inches, I'd say. Oh no, 22. Okay. I gave myself a lot. You can always cut off and use the rest of it.
Course.
But you don't want to find out halfway through that you don't have enough left. Okay. So thread it through the whole once.
Mm-hmm.
Then with your wire, you want to make a loop. Okay. So this will actually take 3 of these cords.
Okay,
through
that's
it.
good to know.
Yeah. So you take your end of one of your ends of the wire, and you thread through back on itself through the hole at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And bring it out, and then on your, so you'll now have a piece that is like this. Okay. Bring this to whatever level or size that you want your pendant to be. So this is going to be your inner ring because your wires come out at the top. Okay. Then take your wire again and thread it through. Now it can get a little bit fiddly. You need to push it down. You need to push them down on themselves so you can actually get this third piece through. And if you take a flat nose pliers and just hold the wire close to the opening and push. It helps to it. Yeah, it just helps, and it stops the distortion of any of the other wire. You're not pulling it or anything, and then you just pull through. Okay, so you will comfortably, with a little bit of wiggling, get 3 pieces through this. Now you can leave it like that and just have it as a pendant.
It looks lovely like that, doesn't it? Really pretty.
You could just leave it, bring this round and join it on and have 3 rings.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you at that point. This is where these designs become your own.
Yeah.
But if you pull both wires until you're happy with the gap in between, because these will need to fit your apatite onto.
Right.
Okay. So when you've done that, you'll have 2 wires either side coming out. What you're going to do now is you're going to make a bail with a wrapped loop. So bring your wire and with your thumb and your forefinger, just move the wire out. So it's coming back on itself and it's curving.
Yeah.
And the same with the other side. Okay? So it's now crossing over. What you need to do with this is you need to, about 1/2 centimetre from the hole, you take your pliers and bring this wire on your right hand side over to over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just forming this bell, and then do the same at the same amount above the opening, and do the same on the other side. Okay, so you'll have them crossing over, and they will be roughly the same either side. Then with your flat nose pliers, hold the centre, take one of your wires upwards, okay, and then about, again, 1/2 centimetre up, you want to make a wrapped loop.
Okay.
So take your round nose pliers, place them about 1/2 centimetre up and give it at the top of the bow and push one way. Okay, then turn it over again towards the top of the pliers, and you want to bring this up and around over your top prong. Take these out again gently and place it back into the pliers.
Okay.
Okay, and then you just want to make 1 or 2 securing wraps around this. So you go around once, twice, about 3 times. Okay, keep these close together so they're nice and neat, and they sit next to each other nicely. So there's your your wraps. So with what you'll need to do now is you'll need to hold on to the base where your wire, you've made your 90-degree angle.
Okay.
Hold on again, and with your second wire, bring it around your 90-degree base wire. Push it flat, and you can do that with your fingers, and you can form this after.
Okay.
And then just wrap around this one. So again, you're just wrapping around the base once, twice, push them up against each other 3 times. And if you can't push them, just use a pair of flat nose pliers and crimp, and it will bring them together nicely. So you continue on up this piece, and then once you've done that, you can actually, with your pliers, you can actually help form this outer bell.
Okay.
Just pop them in and turn it, and you'll form an arch. Okay.
I really like that, just how it is. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just wanted to make your gemstones
simply
go even further. It's quite contemporary as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. It's gorgeous. Can I just squeeze in this wire, Wendy? Antique bronze coloured wire you've got here, 100 metres. What a great addition this would be to the kit that you've already got for £22.95. Another 100 metres of your 0.6mm gauge. If you wanted to use this alongside your half round and your half square, it would be absolutely perfect. Those colours as well, if I just bring one of Wendy's pieces over so you can see those colours together. Perfect match, isn't it? 100 metres again, you know, we're used to seeing 10-metre reels, occasionally 50-metre reels. You have 100 metres to be going on with there. As a wire worker, that is just fantastic. You can be making jewellery to your heart's content with that one. 0.6mm gauge as well. It's great for making your findings with, isn't it? So, you know, if you're wanting to make kind of earring findings, jump rings, anything like that, your toggle clasp, you can do that with your 0.6, and having that much means that you could just make, you know, one design solely from this gauge, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Quite easily. And this twisted as well. You know, twisted with the copper or twisted with the gold works really well.
And 100 metres goes an awful long way. So you can make your own twisted torques or braided torques. You can make a lot of your links because they're wrapped twice over. They give it strength. So even though it's 0.6, you can make them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's that real rich colour as well. Going back to the kind of vintage theme, you know, it really is perfect, isn't it? We've got Vintage Weekend coming up this weekend as well, actually, so it'd be perfect for any pieces you're coming in for at the weekend. 100 metres in total, DG. JM33 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing. When you come through on the phone lines, just push your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. If you are coming through for the very first time, now just take a few details from you, set your account up, that is it, good to go then. Half price, brilliant. £9.95 for 100 metres. Going back to what we were saying earlier on, you know, if you are brand new or perhaps you've worked, you know, using another medium, but now you want to try your hand at wire work, if you make a few pieces, you know, if you have a practice and it doesn't go to plan, at this kind of price tag, and this kind of meterage that you've got here, it doesn't really matter if you waste that meter, you know, trying to make a ring or trying to do a bit of wrapping or whatever it is.
I mean, that is the pleasure of having these reels at such an amazing price that there's no fear because you've still got enough left. Even if it goes wrong, you've still got plenty left, and that's how you learn.
Yeah, of course. Well, we all had to start somewhere, didn't we? You know, we all started out as beginners. But again, for those of you that are more advanced, for those of you that are wire workers that get through loads and loads of wire every single day, how fabulous is that deal for you today? Add it to your order price tag, methinks. Nylon jewel pliers, the round nose pliers you've got here, which these ones we don't see very often at all. You may have seen the kind of chain nose pliers with the nylon jaws on, but not the round nose pliers. Now these are fabulous. You've got this coating on your pliers there which will protect your wire. So if you are somebody that uses a lot of coloured wires, you know, your fuchsia pinks, your chartreuse, your blues, any wires that are coated, or it might be your 925 solid sterling silver that you want to protect. It will stop the coating coming off your coloured wires, and with your 925 it's going to protect that from getting any little dinks, any little marks in there. You know, it's very important, isn't it, that when we're making jewellery to sell, that we finish them to a very, very high standard. And you want, I mean, a lot of us are perfectionists, aren't we? You know, we want to finish that piece perfectly. Get these into your stash. They're going to be so affordable for you today as well. DZZX06, sorry, DZZX06 is your code for this one. £4.95. And do you know, I think that is such a great price tag, that if you are somebody that teaches, you know, and you need to multi-buy these, you know, any of your tools here at Jewellery Maker as well, isn't that fantastic? Just phenomenal. If you want to get any of your friends into jewellery making, perhaps you know somebody that's kind of taken an interest in the pieces that you've made, and you want to help get them started at £4.95. It doesn't have to be expensive, this journey. You know, it can be very, very affordable. You can come in and get a little bit at a time as well. And the benefit of tuning in and watching us live is that you are essentially getting a discount code at the top of your screen there. Tune in and you will get great, great prices all day long. 0800 644 655. If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. You can take as many as you like, and only one postage and packaging in any one 24-hour period. So midnight to midnight, £2.95 standard here in the UK. It's fabulous. Right, Wendy, I shall let you carry on. Lovely.
Okay, so we've got to this stage here.
Okay.
With our pendant, and we've wrapped. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring these two edges together, and I did that with the half round smaller gauge.
Okay, the antique bronze one,
the antique bronze, So when you find, what you do is you need to find the flat end of this, and what I've found is that the flat side seems to be shinier.
Okay.
So once you've found that flat side, place it underneath your pendant, and bring it back through the bail. So you just want to bring it back through this top part, and you want to tie on, and try at this point to keep this wire in the, so that the flat side is going to do the binding.
Right.
Flat side's nearest your metal, okay? And then, okay, so you're just wrapping on once or twice, go through, okay? And then all you're going to do is completely again wrap both of these wires together.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So bring this one round, bring it through. I'm going to cut this slightly shorter. It's easier to work with. Okay? But you would use a longer length.
Yeah.
Okay, so push the wire through the centre loop, like so, and bring it round. When you bring it round, just make sure that it lies flat to your the two wires and pull. Okay. If you do this with your fingers and just run it along and curve it, that helps you to wrap it. It gives you a slight curve, and it helps to keep it in the position you want. So you just simply make sure that they with your nail from your one thumb, pull, and then just push, guide that wire into its place so it sits properly, and then you just wrap around through. You don't want these overlapping, you want them to sit, so if it starts to go to one side, push it to make sure that it's going to sit the right side and not overlap it at all. So then pull, and then just keep that tight. And you do this quite tightly, okay? And you continue on wrapping down until you make the equal lengths, whichever length you require, okay? And then at that point, you will have a piece like this. So your next section is going to be adding in your apatite. Okay. What I did for this, I used the monofilament. And I threaded on my beads. I took one end of the monofilament. I've tied a knot in this to stop it coming off. And when I come down, when you bring this down to the required length, don't cut off your end. Okay. Because what you're going to do is you're going to tie on the monofilament onto your section, so where it ends, and do a doctor's knot. So you go over, can you see this because it's monofilament, you go over and tie a knot, so through. Sorry.
That's all right.
Okay. Over and through like a normal knot. Like so. And then you want to go, you're going to bring this shorter end around, round and over and through once. And then bring it back and push it through again.
Right.
So you wrap it, you're going twice through that centre hole. Okay? And then pull. Now, this wire will, what happens is that there's the end of your wire. You've left your remaining tail. This you then use to wrap this knot. One, it'll hold it in place, and two, it'll cover the actual knot.
Okay.
Okay, so it leaves it, it's a neater finish. Put a dab of glue onto the end of this, and then all you need to do then is take each stone. My first stone, sorry, my first stone went on sideways. So this one comes down and it sits in that groove, like so. Okay?
Jen has sent a text in. She says, hello ladies, new to Jewellery Maker and I'm in love with your channel. Oh, Jen, you won't leave.
No.
Let me tell you, it's a slippery slope, this jewellery making business. We've got a little family going on Facebook. We've got our Jewellery Maker page. We also have Jewellery Makers Anonymous. Oh yeah, we do. It's terrible, isn't it? It's these prices, Jen, I tell you. Jen, it's lovely to have your company. Do send us some of your pictures, by the way, of the jewellery that you make. We'd love to see them. Margot in 5 says, afternoon, Jen. Wendy, your work is stunning.
Thank you.
Isn't it just fabulous? Hope you well, Margot.
Okay, so your first stone's on, so you bring your monofilament, and then pop your stones through, and just wrap once or twice.
Oh, okay.
Okay. With a dab of glue, and I use the hyper cement, pop a little dab onto your knot, onto the base wire, so the bottom base there.
Okay.
A little bit on there, and then when you come to your next stone, bring your stone in, bring it up to the next stone there. It's going whichever way it wants today. And it's not the way I want it to go. Okay, sorry. Bring this stone in, like so, and push it to your first stone. But take another small dab of glue and put it one side of your green apatite. And then pull. This will help to keep them, because it's monofilament and not wire. You hold for a little while, and this will help to keep them together.
Okay.
Then you pop another little piece onto the second wrap that you've made, just there, and that will keep it in line. You continue on with this. Oh, sorry, because the glue hasn't set. I held it for a while. Continue on with this until you've reached this stage. So you'll have 2 wires coming either side, and that's your pendant almost finished. All you need to do with this one, I've made it into a point by holding the base of your pendant and just pulling 1, 2, and that has given me that pointed look to it. Okay, so that's your first section done. Second section to this piece is the sorry. I can never do that. So the next section to this piece is your links.
Okay.
So either side of the necklace, there's 2 large predominant link sections, and I've already made some up to start with. At this point, this is what when you cut your 16 pieces of 1mm square wire, this is what you're going to use them for. Okay, so you'll cut 2 inches or whatever length you want. 2 inches for me fitted the 2 apatites perfectly in between.
Oh, okay,
So you do need to work that out. And all you need to do is take your wire And take your round nose pliers. Again, I marked, it's quite important to mark where you want it to go.
So you get consistency.
So they're even each time. But all you need to do is one closed loop there, okay, and then on the other side.
Okay.
Same position and close. Make for each of these sections, you make 2 of these. So 1 and closed, like so, and then same on the other side. So you'll have 2 little sections like this. Okay. At this point, make sure, if you can see that on the camera, there's a little gap between between them. You want to close that off. When you're binding these, you want them to be completely closed because you're going to use them to anchor, and you don't want the wire coming out between that gap. Okay, so close them up, and then make sure that they're, now that one's slightly longer, so I pulled it over. So all you do is even them up. Okay.
Okay.
Then take your round nose pliers, place it centrally on this central bar, halfway. Now you can measure these if you really want to. I never measure anything.
By eye.
Yeah, it's literally by eye. So centrally, and pull them with your index finger and your thumb, pull them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to make 2 of those, again centrally, and pull them together. I did all of these pieces at the same time. The bracelets, I made enough.
Yeah.
At this point, each section I did separately, but I made enough, okay? Now, you have 2 little hearts. What you want to do is turn these out, because these are going to be your tie connectors, and you want to put these over each other.
Right.
Like so. With a little gap. And then with your, again, the smaller of the 2 wires, the round nose, sorry, half round.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to tie these together. So at this section here, one side of the little V shape of the heart, and you're going to tie it into these little notches here. So 1 through, up through your top of your heart.
Yeah.
Cleavage, I think that's called, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. And then back down. Now keep your wire in your left hand.
Okay.
And with this shorter end, bring this wire to the right of that wire. So you've got the wire on the left, and you want to bring this down. What it'll do, it will help you to finish this. If you keep it on one side and pull, like so, your second one, again, towards the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Push it up and through and down. It also allows you, if you do it that way, you'll then have the second longer wire, okay? You'll then have the second longer wire ready to wrap through this section.
Okay.
It's on the right side. So again, wrap this, and at home you'll make sure the flat side is on the structure wire, so it sits properly, okay?
Okay.
Pull it through, and again. So you've gone from this side and you've overlapped these 2, up and through, like so. And pull. Once you've done that side, you do the same with the other side.
Okay.
And then that will give you one of these sections. When you put these sections together, okay, what you need to do is, when you put these sections together, check where you've put your wires. So this one's over the top. These are all, you've got one over the top, and the heart shape's going that way.
Okay.
So when you put them together, you don't want to do it like that.
Right.
Because it's going, it'll disrupt the flow.
Yeah.
So put them together, and I just made, with the smaller square wire, I just made quite a few little jump rings.
Yeah.
And then I connected them, so each round into each round.
Okay.
And you get 4 one side and then 4 the other.
That's
all right.
so pretty.
In between these, I threaded on. I did use out of my scrap box.
Okay.
0.4 wire to go through the apatite. So you just thread on 2 of the apatite. I bet this one. 2 of the apatite onto the 0.4. Okay. And there. And then you bind in between, so at the top of the heart, you bind connect on and just bind it like so. Once. Bring your apatite in. Sorry, I've only put one on this.
That's all right.
And then with the second one, push it into the centre of that heart, just like that. Then bring the wire down and connect onto the base. Okay? Connect these all together, and that's your section done on the top. That's also the basis for the, there you go, you can see the section there.
So you've got the earrings and the bracelet as well, which is exactly the same technique.
The next part of this would be the chain at the top, and that is very simply a figure of 8 chain connected. So all you need to do is, again with the larger wire, take your pliers and turn, make 1 turn, hold the wire as close to flush as you can, make 1 turn so it touches and makes a P. Push your wire back in so that your prongs are on the other side and pull this one round. When you pull these out, just keep them together, otherwise they separate this S-link, okay? And then push around. Pop it back into the other side, so you've got the top one again, and just overlap this side slightly. Then with your flush cutter pliers, cut as close to the base as you can, so where you've got this S shape, this piece coming round, you're going to cut right next to that. And that, if you hammer that slightly, it gives it strength. You just hammer it, and that will give you your figure of 8 S shape link, which is on the top part there. I made up 2 of these, and then all you need to do is take 3 jump rings, put 1 jump ring into one loop of your heart and 1 into the other. And then the last jump ring on the finishing end, you connect these 2 jump rings together like that. Okay? And then that will very easily link into this piece here for you. So take your link, push it down, and oops, there you go. You just simply connect. That is the basis of your chain. Like that. So you've done all that section. The last section, all that is on the last section is you take your 0.4 wire that I was looking for earlier, that's there.
Could you use the 0.6? You know the 0.6 that we had? The antique bronze, you could use that as well, couldn't you, if you bought this as an addition to your kit?
Only if you only wanted to use it through these. You wouldn't be able to, because the apatite is so delicate.
Okay, you wouldn't get it through these.
Which is why I used some scrap bits. And you would get the 0.5 through, but because it's half round, it has edges and it just won't go through. It's just that too. So I used a little bit of scrap. You can also use the monofilament that's in the kit. Okay? And then all you need to do is thread 1 apatite on one side. Push your wire through. Okay? And then make it come up evenly. Take another apatite and push onto, put 1 onto this end. And this is holding it in place. Okay. Okay. And then onto either side then you place your stunning purple amethyst. This is absolutely gorgeous. The colours are beautiful. Onto one side. Okay. And then that one, another one onto the other. You continue on with these for whatever length you require, actually.
Yeah.
So you could make this long or short, it's entirely up to you. And then, once you've got the length you want, you finish off with a wrap loop. So with your round nose pliers, come close to the end, hold your wire, bring it at an angle, bring it up, round to there, take it out, and then just make a wrap loop. So wrap this wire around the base wire 2 or 3 times, and that will be your connector to connect.
So you're just doing that both sides?
Yeah, both sides.
And then you're attaching your chain to that. Fantastic.
Like that.
Sorry to cut you short, Wendy, but we are out of time there. So you're just literally connecting that, the chain onto the end there.
Both of those onto this end.
Fantastic.
And then you just make a loop on the other side.
Marvellous. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock today. Oh yes, extra hour being added to your jewellery making day. We are now live with you until 11 PM. Yes. So as I said earlier, for all of you night owls, you can just tuck yourself up in bed with your cocoa Jewellery Maker. Yes, brilliant. Deal of the day. This takes place 3 times a day. 11 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and 8 o'clock in the evening. If there's any quantity left. More often than not, we do find that quantity does sell out on the morning show. So we're lucky if we have any on the mid. The late show, we're even lucky if there's any left then. I have a lot of chain. A lot of chain for you here. Such a huge amount. It is silver plated, 10 metres of each. Now you've got 2 different sizes here, which is fantastic because obviously, you know, some designs require different size of links or you know, more structure to your chain. So for example, if you wire wrapped a huge cabochon, it might be that you want to go for the chunkier chain as opposed to the more delicate chain there. This is so pretty. Really? Oh, Director Wesley just said, you know what, we've got a picture of our gemochrome in a body chain as an example of what you could do with this chain. There you go, fantastic. Oh, yeah. Look at her. She's such a natural, isn't she? Look how brown she is there. She looks really bronze there. She's been on her jolly days. Look at that for a design. I mean, 10 metres of chain, I'm thinking you could quite easily do that, couldn't you? Quite easily if you wanted to with your silver chain. It is silver plated, so you've got all the lustre of 925 sterling silver and the look of 925 sterling silver, but you haven't got the cost of solid 925 sterling silver. 10 metres of each you've got there. Now the links on these, you've got your smaller links. Yeah, I've got both of that. Both of them say 3x2 on my screen, Danny. Have you got different ones? Both of them say 3x2. Clearly, one is bigger than the other, isn't it? I'm going to guess that this larger one is 3x2 and the smaller one, and I'm just going to guess, this is going to be an absolute, I'm going to say approximately 2x2. Approximately 2, I think I'm going to sneeze, sorry. Don't just hate it when that happens. It's not happening. So 3x2, and I'm guessing that the other one is approximately 2x2. So you've got one there that is smaller than the other. I'm just going to take a small length of this and double it up. Double that length, because I mean with 10 metres of each you could do so much with this. I really like the layered up look and it is very much on trend at the moment, so I would be tempted to just take a huge length of that for myself. All about me. Me. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? I think, how do you do that, Wendy, when you get any of your stash home, whether it be findings or gemstones, you think about yourself first.
Oh,
you think about like what designs you could make for yourself before you think about what you're going to sell.
I generally make jewellery for myself.
Yeah,
and then if people like it, that's great. If they don't, it's mine.
Isn't it? That's what I would do with this chain. That's instantly, that's what I would do with this. Layer that up 3 times, probably got about 1.5 meters in total there. It looks fantastic all by itself. You don't have to add anything to it if you don't want to. You could pop a wire wrapped cabochon on there. You could use your head pins and kind of put your chips and nuggets on there for that movement in your design if you wanted to. £24.95 for 20 metres. That works out to like £1.20 something a metre, I think. Ridiculous. You just have that on your stall, wouldn't you? On your craft stall and sell it by the inch. Talk amongst yourselves. There we go. Right. Oh. Number 2. Number 2 in my top 6. Oh, Zambian emeralds, number 1, Wesley. Check out this colour. My goodness me. The intense colour. Do you know what? We've only got 5. Only 5 chances. Last 5, no chance, Wendy. Doesn't even matter if you look at me like that, you're still not going to get one.
Well, leave again.
40 carats of chrome diopside, completely natural gemstone. To get a gemstone with this saturation of colour that is completely natural is phenomenal. This is exactly how Mother Nature intended. Oh my gosh, that colour is so intense, isn't it? It has the most fantastic inner glow. Coming all the way from Siberia over in Russia, where temperatures can often reach as low as -45 degrees. I think I was used to 45 degrees last week, not minus 45. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty chilly, isn't it? Look at that clarity. Incredible clarity and incredible colour. Bearing in mind, there is no treatment whatsoever given to that gemstone. That is pretty perfect, isn't it? £29 and 95 pence, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. Do you know what? Just the time it's taken for somebody to facet all of those gemstones doesn't justify it. Forget the gemstone, forget the carat weight, just the time alone that's gone into making this strand. That price tag doesn't do it. Do you know what? I've got 14 in baskets and one chance left. 14 in baskets and one chance left. Unfortunately, you're not all going to do it. Adrian, Greater Manchester. Sandra in Surrey, Caroline in Worcestershire, Madeline in Hampshire, Lindsay in Cornwall, Gail, Wendy, you all there, Patricia's just joined me, Sandra, Elizabeth has just joined me on the web, Deborah, you all there as well. It is fastest fingers first for the last chance. £29.95, phenomenal. Oh, now, I don't know if you can see these. I don't know if you can see these. Sunglasses at the ready. My goodness me. Woo! Whoa. Do you know what? You can almost taste the tang from these gemstones, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh my. Do you know what? They're actually making my mouth water. They remind me of cocktails.
They definitely are a holiday stone.
Look at. When we talk about vibrant colours, a saturation of colour, that colour is literally blinding. It's so intense. Look at those greens, gorgeous yellows. I don't know about you, Wendy, but I'm thinking just one of those. Just one of those in a long drop in a pendant. That's it, job done for me.
You wouldn't need any more, really, would you?
No.
And there's quite a lot on there. You could make quite a lot of a ring.
They are. I've never seen colour quite like it. They're the most colourful gemstone I think I've ever seen. 20x10 to 40x12 millimetres. That is 1,100 carats. Not 1,100 points, 1,100 carats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. Oh. I want to call this, like, if I had to name that cocktail, it would be like Tropicana, something or other. Tropical, it's really tropical, isn't it? £7.95 is incredible for you today. 0800 60. You know when we talk about gemstones that are going to get you noticed?
Oh, that's going to get you noticed.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine walking into a room wearing one of these perhaps in a ring, or you know, just one of these in a pendant or a pair of earrings?
With that silver wire from earlier,
yeah,
and that silver chain, maybe a few and drop it, do some layered effects with the chain.
Definitely, that would look incredible.
Black dress.
QZ PO96 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of text coming in for the French wire. I've never seen this one before. It's time for a star buy. Never seen this colour before. Never been seen by itself before. 15, how many metres? It was 15, wasn't it? 15 metres of French wire. I know a certain gas designer that's going to be coming in and checking quite a few of these out if she's watching today. Our guest designer, Flo Hastings. Oh yeah. She would be loving this. Do you know what? This is a colour that we just never ever seen French wire. I've seen the silver and I've seen the gold. I've never seen any other colour. Now, typically, French wire is used for finishing off pearl necklaces. And that would literally be a couple of centimetres per design. So you might cut a length just like that off for one end, and all you would do is, just to give it a professional finish, is pop that onto your threading material at the end, and it just finishes off that piece to perfection. Gives you that professional finish. So if you're using that twice over, perhaps, how far is 15 metres going to go? Such a long, long way. And do you know, I'm thinking this colour, perfect for pearl necklaces as well, because, you know, pearls are vintage. You know, they have that certain vintageness about them. So I'm thinking this colour with them would look exceptional. It would look phenomenal. Now, essentially what you have here is a very, very fine wire that has been coiled. So I've pulled that out there, and you can just see how that stretches out there. So it's just simply coiled wire that you've got there. So you can use this for your pearl necklaces if you want to, or you can cut lengths and use that as spaces as well. You could also gizmo with this if you wanted to as well, and that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? It just is, it's one of those things, you know how sometimes we can all make pieces of jewellery, can't we? And you know, it might be that your customer kind of turns the back over and the back's not as good as the front, or you know, you haven't put your all into the back as much as you should have. It's one of those things that would certainly put me off a piece of jewellery. So if you finish off your pieces to as high a standard as possible, I think it's one of those things that can kind of make or break a sale. Yeah. Can't it?
Oh, definitely. And it is that finishing touch that says, I thought about everything.
Yeah.
I didn't, you haven't got the wire showing. It's professional.
Yeah.
And that is the difference. It looks professional. It's neat, and it shows you've paid that time to your work. And this is amazing stuff.
I just can't believe how much you've got here as well. Now, Wendy, you have got this as a challenge, and I can't really see properly what you've done over there, but I like what I can see, and you've just taken loads of strands and knotted them.
Yeah.
They look amazing. So you could just use this if you wanted to, alone in your jewellery.
I would wire that part in, just haven't had time to finish it. And then I'd collect another length to it, and it's just a simple doctor's knot.
Wow.
2 over and pull, and it gives you that sort of effect.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So, again, think outside the box. You've got 15 metres there. It might be that you only need a couple of metres to finish off your pearl necklaces. Because let's face it, if you're only using a centimetre or 2 per design, you can have absolutely loads. 15 metres in total there. 1 millimetre in your gauge, £7.95 for 15 metres. That's not the price tag. Oh, how often do we have French wire? In fact, the last time I had a bundle of French wire, I'm sure we sold 4-figure quantity. Went very, very quickly indeed. £7.95, not your price tag today. If you've already checked out, don't worry, nobody pays any more than anybody else. £4.95 for you this afternoon. How phenomenal. QF RK23. Right. If we break this down, I'm saying a centimetre per end of your pearl necklace. I'm going to go with a centimetre of half to err on the side of caution. No, I'm going to leave it as a centimetre, otherwise it makes the maths difficult for me. So that's 100 per metre. That's 50 pieces or 50 pearl necklaces per metre, potentially. 50 per metre. There's 15 metres of your French wire there. That is ridiculous, just ridiculous. Lindsay in Greater Manchester, Veronica, 750 necklaces. Danny's done the maths. That's me guessing that you're going to use about a centimetre each end of your necklaces. Phenomenal. Stephanie, well done. Katie in Worcestershire, Amanda, Helen in Nottinghamshire, Caroline in Greater London, Carrie in Hampshire's got 2, Wendy in Devon, Jane in Surrey, Judith in Cornwall, Julie in Lancashire, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Colette in Lancashire, Julie in Glamorgan, well done, Margaret in Lancashire, Adrian, Greater Manchester, Colette in Bedfordshire, Sue, Tanya, Janet, well done, Jane, Violet, Diane, Sandra, Carol in County Down. Oh, beg your pardon, QF RK23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Never seen that colour before. That is just fantastic. Fantastic. What was that, Sorry Lovely? The French wire? Danny's just saying he thinks you get some kind of storage with this as well.
Oh.
It's like going to the checkout, isn't it? And saying, oh, did you pick up your free gift today? Yeah. Storage box as well. So you can pop your French wire straight in there. As if I doubted you, Danny. There you go. Storage box for your French wire as well. Let's face it, it's one of those things that is quite delicate actually, isn't it? You know, you don't want that to stretch out. You want to make sure it's looked after carefully. Storage box. Perfect. Love that. There's about 30 in baskets right now. Get checking out as soon as you can. Should we do the gold one? It's going to be popular, isn't it? Very, very popular. Again, exactly the same. You've got 1mm gauge. You've got 15 metres in total. So we're going with an average, and this is guessing that you're going to use a centimetre per end of your pearl necklace. It might be slightly more. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. Centimetre each. We're going with 750 necklaces with 15 metres of French wire. That's phenomenal, isn't it? And the gold colour, I think, although the bronze we've not seen before, I think this is going to be more popular. Do think this is going to be even more popular. It's going to give you that high-end finish. It will look fabulous with any colour of your pearls. And again, you do get your storage box with this one as well, which is fantastic. So you can keep that French wire safe. I mean, I have stretched a few of these out. It's really decorative as well. I just think cutting little bits of this off, popping it onto your threading material and having it as spaces in between your gemstones, it looks really, really pretty. £4.95. That means you can get both. You can get 30 metres today for under £10. UARK56 is the code for your gold one. Look, you're flying in, absolutely flying in for this. Loads of you multi-buying as well. I mean, Diane in Kent, you've got two. Let's just say that you are going for those pearl necklaces. Average of a centimetre per end. 750. That's actually 1,500 necklaces with two of these.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's due forever, won't it?
That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done, Diane Kent. You've got two. Collect It in Bedfordshire. You've got two as well. Moira, you've just got two. Stella in Essex, Collect It in Cornwall. Isabel, Julie in Lanarkshire. Well done, Moira in Somerset. Katie in Worcestershire. Linda, congratulations. Amanda, Margaret in Oxfordshire. Mary in Warwickshire. Wendy in Devon. Joan in Hertfordshire. Pauline, Julie in Lanarkshire. P in Nottinghamshire. Isabel in Lanarkshire. You've just got yours. Collect It in Credigan. Well done. Tanya in South Yorkshire. Samantha Lynn, Collect It in Greater Manchester. Edwina in Gwynedd. Loads and loads of you. All you need to do is just check out as soon as you possibly can. You're going to have these home in literally a couple of days' time. What day is it today? Monday. You should have them by the weekend. Fabulous. I don't know what day it is, you know. You've got a clue me. I've been here for 2.5 weeks. Right. Emerald. And this is a huge... Look at that. Wow, what on earth would you do with all this emerald? I know what I would do, I'd keep it all for myself. Yeah. That is such a huge amount of emerald. Now, what I love about our emerald here at Jewellery Maker is the fact that we bring you lots of different locations, but when we bring you, and I'm guessing this is Brazilian, this is where I could shoot myself in the foot, is that we get all these different tones within our strands. Brazilian. Natural Brazilian emerald. Now, you are seeing within this particular strand not just Brazilian hues. So typically Brazil will give us those deeper tones within our emeralds, but also we're seeing colours that are quite reminiscent of Colombian emerald. We're seeing colours that are very reminiscent of Zambian emerald in this strand as well. So you kind of got the best of every world within this strand. You know, you've got those different hues there that are reminiscent of all of these fabulous locations. You've got a metre long leg, 100 centimetres, 120 carats. How many people outside of the Jewellery Maker family can say, yeah, I've got 120 carats of emerald, just, you know, knocking around, 120 carats of emerald? It doesn't happen, does it? It just doesn't happen anywhere else. Jamie, are you 95 1mm to 4x2mm inside? You can make an entire suite with this strand. What would you do, Wendy? Would you put them with anything else, do you think?
I think I would take them all off and I would graduate them in colours. I would like to use those in a waterfall necklace. So either all the same length or shortening up, because I kind of like that at the moment. I definitely put it with with the silver, it would give it one look, but with the gold chain and gold wire, it softens it and gives it another. But obviously, green goes with anything.
It does, doesn't it? It's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it? You know, you could put these with rubies, you could put them with your sapphires, you could put them with your Tanzanite and your diamonds, put them with absolutely anything, and they will work. Add some citrine in there, add some amethyst in there. Can you imagine some citrine in there?
Oh, that'd be lovely. And you could channel set it with some rings. Because, as I said, because it's green, it'll go with this nature's backdrop, so it will go with anything.
Yeah, of course, of course. 120 carats, metre long length. I wouldn't compromise on my precious metal. It would be 925 solid sterling silver. This is emerald. This is one of your big five. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet. A metre long length. At 90, I mean, a 30 centimetre strand at 19.95. How fabulous would that be? But we're going lower. JB, are you 95? Half price, £9.95. So, you know, averagely, for let's say 30 centimetre strand, £3.33. It's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Little bit crazy. Well done if you've already managed to check this out. And do you know what? If you haven't yet got emerald into your stash, let this be the strand. Let this be the first strand that you get. £9.95. You could make an entire suite with this. Imagine using these as spaces with pearls, Wendy.
Oh, yeah. And how many have you got? That's loads on there.
I mean, you could go on. You could use them as spaces with pearls and still make an entire suite with what you got left over.
Yeah. That's an amazing deal.
Gorgeous, I tell you. Pink opal. What do these remind you of, Wendy?
Oh, sherbet.
Sherbet.
So,
Wesley's going with candy floss. Ryan? Yes, Ryan. Not that there's a right or wrong answer, but that's the answer I was thinking of. That's what they remind me of. Marshmallows. You know those marshmallow biscuits you used to get with coconut on top? My nan and granddad used to have those. Yeah, can you still get them? Probably somewhere. That's what they remind me of. Gorgeous. That's coming up for you very, very soon. That's a holiday strand if ever I've seen one, isn't it? Now, I've had my eyes. Have you seen the clarity on these? I'm going to put my neck on the line a bit here. These for me are not bead quality.
oh.
Wow. Oh, I've never seen a whole strand that has clarity like this. You're putting your hand up, Wendy.
Can I leave?
She just put her hand up like to say, I want one. Yes, I'd like one, please.
That's beautiful.
I genuinely have not seen a strand. I mean, you know, we get the odd few on a strand sometimes that might have exceptional clarity. That clarity for me, that blows the socks off a lot of Tanzanite that we've had here. You know, with coloured gemstones, clarity is something that is quite important. But here at Jewellery Maker, because we bring you bead quality a lot of the time, which is why we can go so low on price, you know, we don't get to see the gemstone quality, you know, the transparency of gemstones very often at all. Now, I'm sorry to whoever graded this. I need to have words. This isn't AA+. Anybody else? This is just my opinion. just my opinion, that is at least AAA graded. Look how blue that Tanzanite is. You're telling me that's AA plus? Sorry, but I disagree. AA is classed as moderate in colour, and AAA is classed as intense in colour. So AA plus will be moderate to intense in colour. I see what we're doing though. I see what we're doing. You know, we're erring on the side of caution. We are under promising and over delivering. That's what we're doing. So yeah, we'll go with AA plus. These for me are, I'm going to say it, they're the best Tanzanites I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. They really, really are. You've got the most beautiful, look at the pinks in these as well. Oh my gosh. The blues, the pinks, the violets coming through, the clarity, that is just knocked me sideways on this strand, I tell you. They're 3x2 to 7x4 millimeters in size, 20 carats. Now, Wendy,
Yeah.
if you were to take 2 of these gemstones, pop them in a long drop onto some 925 sterling silver earring finders with some chain perhaps, what kind of price tag would you pop on those pair of earrings, do you think?
I have actually seen pieces like that of a similar clarity going on silver. One-off pieces going for about £120.
Yeah.
Similar size stone, but the clarity on the vividness and clarity on that is amazing.
It's the clarity, it's the colour, everything about this strand is just perfect for me. I've got to be honest with you, I don't sell jewellery, but knowing what I know about gemstones, if I were just to pop 2 of those with this colour and this quality on 925 sterling silver, they for me would be high double figures. We're talking £70 to £80 a pair of earrings. Now, I'm going to make no bones about it, this will be a considered strand. It's not every day. I mean, look at the sparkle. You've got sparkle, you've got colour, you've got clarity, you've got you've got 4 C's here. And look how many, can we just have a minute silence? Silence, I said, Ryan.
Sorry.
You should see the way he just looked at me. He was scared. There's no need to be scared. I mean, look at that colour. That for me is utter perfection. You know how earlier on I said there was nothing I'd change about that Tanzanite ring, nothing I'd change about that design, nothing I'd change about these, nothing I would change about this strand. The faceting, the colour, the size of the gemstone. I could look at this for the next hour and a half, quite easily. 20 carats of graded Tanzanite you have here. Perhaps just use one of these as something blue in your bridal design. If you're somebody that makes bridal pieces, or you're somebody that is making commissions for bridal pieces. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones. Perhaps make yourself the pair of earrings and the necklace to go with the ring that you got as your one to own earlier on. Oh, can you imagine? I just had this crazy thought, Wendy, of perhaps just restranding all of these and having that necklace all for myself.
I can imagine that. Yeah, I can.
But can you imagine the kind of price tag or the valuation, Price tags differ, whereabouts you live in the country, whereabouts you're selling. It's very important to do research into where you're selling as well. This is Tanzanite. It's the best strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. £69.95. It's fair to say, for me, I'm going to have my money back on one pair of earrings. No 2 ways about it there. If you want to sell them at £40 a pair, if you want to sell them at £30, it's entirely up to you. But look how many pairs of earrings you can get from this strand. RWVX57 is your code for this one. 30-day money back guarantee. If you want to get this home, have a close look. Have a close look at the clarity. Have a closer look at the colour. 30 days to make up your mind. Do you know what? I'm not hesitant. If there is one of these left, I tell you now, it's coming to my house. RWVX57. Anita in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Margaret in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Jacqueline in Somerset. Tina Gale, you're back in. Congratulations. Collector in Essex, you're there. And you've just joined me. Well done to you. Faith, you're there. Well done. The pink opal. I mean, the pinks and the blues together. Oh, that's like an absolute dream. It's making me think of those biscuits. It's time for a star buy. Marshmallow pinks you've got here. This is beautiful. Do you know what? It's kind of one of those. It's one of those gemstones that makes you want to whisper a little bit, just a little bit. It's a really soft, serene, really girly pink, like a baby pink hue that you've got here, isn't it? Marshmallow pinks, opal. The varieties that you can get are phenomenal. You know, from your pink to your blue to your green, to your Ethiopian, to your bold opal, to your fire opal, to your mosaic opal, your Mintavi jelly opal. There is so many varieties. Now these pinks are just fantastic. You've got a gemstone that holds the light beautifully at certain angles. With this gemstone, you get these flashes from within the gemstone, this beautiful inner glow within the gemstone. Now, each one of these, for me, that's a statement ring or a statement pendant. 245 carats. It's a bit holiday, isn't it? I mean, you know. Oh, just look at that. I mean, I'm tempted to go all out, actually, pack all of those into a bracelet, just have all of that. 28 degrees tomorrow. Here.
Is it?
Really? Suntan lotion at the ready. Oh, do you know what? I can catch that glow. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but just from this end here, there you go, look. Just see that beautiful inner glow that you've got there. If you've got any of the blue opals, these and the blue opals together look stunning. They really, really do. Just take one of these gemstones, pop that into a pendant, take the two smaller ones from each end and have the earrings. You could have the entire suite with these. A lens 23 millimeters in size. I'm just going to take that really, really pink one there. Pop that one. Oh, let me just take the 1 to own off for a second. Have a look. Just pop that on the finger. Do you know what I'd have to use solid 925 sterling silver, without a doubt. Gorgeous. RU70. I'm just going to count out how many gemstones you have on that strand there. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. What do you think you'd do with yours, Wendy?
I would look at them for ages. They're just so beautiful. I think they'd be beautiful for gifts for mums who just had little girls.
Yeah.
That I think I would probably do some a little wire wrapping them, but in the style of like a bird or as the body. So, because
well, you could use them as butterfly wings, couldn't you,
wings,
as well?
Yeah. Flowers. They all that shape automatically goes towards petals.
Course. And this colour as well.
Yeah.
It's almost like a cherry blossom pink, isn't
just
it?
one piece with maybe pearls or a centre of a darker colour. Be beautiful.
They are stunning. Love them. 245 carats you've got there. £24.95. Collector's gemstone is what you have. INRU70. Should we go to a record low? Yes. Let's do it. 0800 644 655. £19.95. 80 pence per gemstone you've got there. Can you imagine walking into a jeweller's or like the crystal shops that sell loose gemstones and having, if it said 80 pence per gemstone, I would be like buying the tray of them. Yeah. But you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That, you don't see prices like that anywhere else. Phenomenal value. Get your certificate of authenticity as well with this one. You've got pink opal, Peruvian pink opal here. Such an amazing source for this gemstone. Do you know what? This one's probably my favourite. Can you see how you've got this band in this one? Makes each and every single one completely individual, completely unique. Oh, what about this one down here? How gorgeous is that one as well? Love that two-tone look you've got to that one. IM-RU70. Danny's liking this hot pink that we've got in this particular gemstone down here. Don't see that very often. It's more of a serene pink, more of a pale pink. And Mirabelle's in Yorkshire. Yes, Mary, well done. Delia in Kent, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Joan collecting in Devon, Elizabeth in Hertfordshire, Carolyn in Neath, Jessie, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out. The only way that you can get this is by checking out. Look at this with Aquamarine. Baby blues, baby pinks. Oh yes, what a combination. Joan in Berkshire, Carolyn Neath. Well done, Mary and Mirabelle. She's got 2. Oh yes, Mary. Absolutely love that. 0800 644 655. Have we got a text, did you say? Yes, he says. David in Essex says, hi Hannah, Wendy, great to see you on here as I've missed your shows. Always try and watch when you're on. Oh, David in Essex. Thanks. Did you mean me or Wendy? Yeah, probably meant Wendy. Always try and watch when Wendy's on. Well done if you managed to get that pink over. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Talking about gemstone quality, like we have with the Tanzanite, this isn't bead quality. This is not bead quality. This is gemstone quality. Natural Beauties Day. I don't even have to see my graphicals to know this is natural, completely natural. Now, if you have a look online right now, if you've got access to the web, 2 gemstones here in the UK, always. I cannot even believe the price tags off. Aquamarine and topaz. Now, this, for me, is gemstone quality. This is the quality that you would see set into a solid gold piece of jewellery on the high street. You've got the colour, you've got the clarity, and this is not treated. This is completely natural. A lot of aquamarine is heat treated to help enhance that colour. Sorry.
That's a bit high.
This is not. No, it's completely natural. And look at the colour. This is exactly how Mother Nature intended aquamarine to be. The gem of the sea, March's birthstone you've got here as well. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this in your stash. Now, if you've ever heard the term the lighter, the brighter, generally, the lighter a gemstone, the more brightness you will have, i.e. the lighter a gemstone is, it will allow more light into the gemstone to give you brilliance. Brilliance is what we refer to as that internal light. So the lighter that gemstone is, the more light it will allow in. Generally, the darker we go with gemstones, we sacrifice brilliance. It doesn't generally allow as much light into the gemstone. So if you want those brighter gemstones, those more sparkly gemstones, go for those lighter tones. How about something blue, Wend, in your wedding piece?
Oh yeah,
so just a little aquamarine.
Just a touch, yeah. You could put it in the tiaras. You could put it in a, what are they called?
Garter.
Garter.
I just saw you pulling your leg.
Yeah.
What you doing? You could put it in your
You knew what
garter.
I meant.
Yes, you could. And it's a really subtle blue as well, because it's quite difficult, I think, to get something blue into your attire as a bride. You know, you might not want that sapphire blue or like Tanzanite blue. You might want something more delicate. It might be that you're a beach bride and you just want that delicate hue, that beachy hue. I mean, that is crystal clear water, isn't it? £68 and 95 pence. There's 40 carats. Imagine these channel set. You know the adjustable ring mounts that we have, the solid sterling silver ones with the loops, the multi-loops on? You could just channel set those in between those loops and it would look phenomenal. You'd have a really, really high-end piece there. 0800 644 655. Put this in with your pearls as well. Pearl and aquamarine necklace. Yes, please. ILVX40 at £34 and 95 pence. Gemstone quality aquamarine. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you think you need to. You know, you may already well be in love with this. You might be justifying your budget to yourself today, thinking, oh, budget is only £20 today, but I really love this aquamarine. Get it home. You know, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to think about it, rather than sit here for 5 minutes and in 5 minutes kind of kick yourself, thinking, oh, missed out now, should have got it. Our Wendy, she didn't miss out earlier. She went and ordered herself 4 Tanzanite rings. 4. Was one of them for me, Wendy?
Yeah, one for you and one each for me and my sister. My mum and my sisters, probably.
Oh, that's lovely. So one for me and then one for each of my fingers.
Yeah.
Yes. ILVX40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done, Valerie. You've got yours in Kent. Well done, Philippa. You're there. Congratulations. Eunice, you've just joined me. Moira, you're back in. Collector in Bedfordshire. Fantastic. Ethiopian opal drops for you. Oh my gosh. That is like the actual Northern Lights. I'm not even going to use the shadow hand with this. I don't think I need to. Check out the colour. Oh, look. Oh. Did you just say you're like a dad at the cricket?
Where did that come from?
Because I whistled. You're like a dad at the cricket.
Oh dear.
Have a look. Right. Where's? Not too direct from the floor. No, but if we could just go back to that one gemstone. Where did you start, Ryan? Which end did you start from? This end? I think it was this one here. Oh no, it's that one there. This one.
Wow.
I think it was that one there. Look, just look at the colour. I mean, just look at that group of them there. They are just phenomenal. Feel free to move on whenever you want, Ryan. 644 655. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got reds, you've got yellows, you've got oranges, you've got all of the colours that you should be seeing in Ethiopian opal. The beautiful, beautiful colours that you have there. It's like the Northern Lights from underground, isn't it? Northern Lights from underground. Do you know, I'm looking at the colours on screen and they look phenomenal. As I'm looking down, the reds in this are so striking. Now, Danny's asking me to play a game. It's called... Is Michael Wolf still here? Nah. It's called Guess the Price Tag. He does it, Michael, he does, you know the X Factor man? That says Dermot O'Leary. Or, yeah, he sounds just like him, so we get him to do guess price tag. Do you know, I'm gonna go with $69.95 because you have incredible. Okay, I'm nowhere near. Can I go $49.95 then? I'm going $49.95. Wendy, do you want to have a go? Do you want to have a go?
I'm going 54.
$54.95. Ryan?
52.
Oh, now you're just playing it safe. I mean, when do we ever do prices like $52.95?
Might be the day.
Toby?
Yeah.
$59.90.
Oh, do you know what? Everybody always does this. Like, everyone's just sticking close to the original price tag. 0800 644 655. £39.95. Incredible. What a boring game show that would be if we were playing, I tell you. That's not your price. That's not your price. GOND 54. I tell you, this will be gone soon.
Oh.
See what I did there? Gone. This will be gone soon now. Okay, Director Wares would like a round of applause because he did just actually win Guess the Price Tag. You don't win a prize, Wares, it's just for fun. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? At that price tag, check out, get these home. If you think the colour looks great now, wait until you see these at home in natural. The reds, I mean, Wendy, these are just phenomenal, aren't they?
Yeah, from over here, because the light's not as direct on it, I can see the reds sideways, and there's a lot. It's very sort of Milky Way looking. sort of that shimmer.
Can you see this one here? Look at the red. Honestly, the reds in these gemstones are phenomenal. Those reds, some of the rarest and most sought after colours in your opal. Actually, that can add a lot of value to your opal as well, those reds. £24.95, 30-day money back guarantee. Well done if you've managed to get those already. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 7. 27, I think I counted. 8 carats you've got there. What an amazing, amazing price tag. Oh, I have missed this gemstone. It is one of my favourites. It's like joint 1.5 in the gemstone charts. This is, it doesn't matter whatever your preference of coloured finding or wire is, whatever your favourite gemstone is, this will work with absolutely anything and everything. Can't do it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll see if we can get some more for tomorrow, shall we? Have a look at these. Oh, these are pretty. How gorgeous. I'm thinking bridal. Really, really delicate. Now, I love, you know, sizable pearls. I love perfectly round pearls, but I think there's something even more feminine. Something even more feminine about a smaller pearl. I mean, 4 by 5 millimeters, isn't that just such a delicate size?
Yeah, yeah, they're perfect for bridesmaids, smaller children.
Yeah.
In between, you could use them in between other pearls. You could make beady beads with those.
Wow.
And they're a beautiful, delicate colour.
Yeah, really soft peachy hue you've got there. I'm thinking bridal. I'm thinking just these. Kind of individually stitched to a veil. How pretty would that look?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And that's the great thing about pearls of this size is you can use them as attention to detail, if you like. Or it might be that actually you use this size pearl as a spacer in between your bigger pearls. So it might be that you've got some, you know, beautiful rounds. It might be that you've got your white round pearls that are kind of 10 millimeters in size. Just popping these in between as spacers. They are the real deal. Now, pearls, although we see them, you know, probably on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker, you might not think that they are so rare. They are incredibly rare, pearls are. Very, very rare. To be able to get a pearl that is of gemstone quality, it is incredibly rare. And the fact that, I mean, when we're talking gemstone quality, we've got to rely on the fact, you know, we've got to rely on that mollusk to produce a pearl that has fantastic surface luster, that is, you know, a significant size. I mean, 4 by 5, it is on the smaller side of the pearls that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, but still to get to that size of gemstone quality, not just once, but how many times over in this strand? That's a lot of rareness you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, I'm going to go 2, 4, 6. I reckon there's about 70 gemstones. 70 gemstones approximately on that strand you've got there. OIGP98 is your code for this one. £9.95. You can't forget that price tag. There's no price tag today. Going even low. Do you know what I love as well, Wendy, with these ones? Multi-stranded bracelets.
Yeah.
It looks real vintage, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they're not too big. Because of the size of them, they wouldn't be too bulky. It would still be very delicate. With a lovely silver connector, that would be beautiful. That's
£4. £4.95 for this afternoon. Genuine pearls for less than a £5. Who else does that? Get the trumpet out, Wendy. Tell you. OIGP98 is approximately 10 in baskets right now. The only way that you can do this is by checking out and securing that purchase. Sue in Merseyside, Barbara in Gloucestershire, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Edwina in Gwynedd, Violet in Greater Manchester. Barbara's just got 2. Well done to you. Congratulations, Anne. Wendy, you've just joined me. Tina, you're there as well. Diana, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Elizabeth, you're there. Collect in Merseyside and in Lanarkshire, you're there. Collect in the West Midlands, Dawn in West Yorkshire, you're there. Keep coming through on those phone lines. £4.95 is a phenomenal price tag. Not only are you getting a genuine pearl here, you are also getting a completely natural pearl. A lot of pearls in the industry are bleached, you know, nothing wrong with that again, a lot of them are treated. These are completely natural. It is au naturel day here at Jewellery Maker today. Pauline in Essex has got 3, well done Norma in Merseyside, you've got 2. Michael in Carmarthenshire, you've got 2. Dawn in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Do you know what, I've only got 30 left. Only 30 chances left, but do you know what, you can still do this. Start dialing now. Get involved and get yours home. £4.95 is not a price tag you see for genuine pearls every day, is it? Well done if you've managed to get those. Cabochons. Lapis cabs. These are huge. Really, really sizable. Have a look at these. Oh, lapis, what a gemstone. That blue always reminds me of a midnight sky. Midnight sky, and with those pyrite inclusions that you have within this gemstone, it's like twinkling stars, isn't it? Beautiful. 22 by 16 millimeters in size, 50 carat, and there's 3 of those. So you're looking at an average of probably about 16 point something carats each. Really, really sizable. Now, you know how I was saying earlier on that Wendy and I both said our go-to colour is silver. These gold all day every day, because you've got those golden pyrite inclusions. It's gotta be gold with lapis, hasn't it? Oh, look at those. Can you see those pyrite inclusions, how they're like stars twinkling? Gorgeous. Do you know that's the perfect size as well? If I just pop one of those, just take my one to own off for a second. If I just pop that onto the hand, look how sizable just one of those gemstones is. That's 3 statement rings that you've got there. Do you know, I'd be tempted, if you do your silver clay or your silversmith, bezel setting that into 925 sterling silver. So if you had like a band, whoopsie, you know, kind of similar size to this one that I've got there, look at that. Gorgeous. Or if you have got any of our adjustable ring mounts, you could quite easily just glue that cabochon on there, very easily. FJPO 83 is your code for this one. 16 by 12 millimeters in size, an average of 16 carats, over 16 carats per gemstone there. 0800 644 655, £11.95. Do you know what? That price tag for one. £7.95 for you for 3 of them. For 3, that's not even £3 each. Not even £3 each. FJPO 83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are stunning. Guess what? I'm not going anywhere. And neither is Wendy. And in fact, none of you going anywhere, because we're with you for an extra hour every day. Jewellery Maker is now live until 11 p.m. at night, which means you get an extra hour on the mid-show. It's great, isn't it? Extra hour on the mid-show. So stay with us, because I've got another hour. Do you know what? I've got the trolley coming up next. I've never had the opportunity to bring you the trolley before. I wanted it before I went on holiday. I couldn't get it. If you've not seen it before, don't move a muscle, because you're going to want to get it home. I'll see you in just a few minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kamihimo.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I've just spent the entire break unwrapping these charms. What am I still doing here? Well, the thing is, I'm here till 6 o'clock now. You've got an extra hour on the mid-show. Jewellery Maker is now live until 11 p.m. every single night. Yes. See, that's an extra hour for me. It means that I miss the 5 o'clock traffic, which is brilliant, and I get an extra hour at home of deals. So there you go. There you go, it's exciting, isn't it? Right, have a look at these. I've just undone 5 bags to get to these. It's worth it though, oh gosh. Have a look at these. Oh, I'll be back. I am with you for an extra hour. Right, have a look at these. Do you know what these really remind me of? You know, there's a very, very big famous designer out there, 2 C's. These are what these remind me of. Very, very designer, they really are. Now, there isn't anything you have to do to the pencil charms. You don't have to do anything at all if you don't want to. Just simply popping them onto some gold-plated chain, job done. How pretty are those? Do you know, interestingly enough, and I've just remembered now, just before I went on holiday, had a little walk, because you know we had some really warm weather here in the UK. I went for a walk in my local town, and there's a little crystal shop just opened. Yes, very exciting. And I went in there, and they had some of these, which are often referred to as pendulums. They were £12 each. Ah, yeah. Which actually I thought wasn't bad. You know, that's not a bad price tag, is it? You know, you could buy one of those, pop it onto some leatherette cord, any type of cord threading material, or a chain. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. But you know, I just looked at it and I thought, you know what? I'm sure we have packs of 3 around that kind of price tag at Jewellery Maker. You know, £12. Fantastic price tag. You've got genuine gemstone here. You know, you've got clear quartz. I'm always saying that clear gemstones, black gemstones, white gemstones, you should always have in your stash, because there isn't anything that they wouldn't work with. The gold here, so luxurious. You've got gold plating there that gives you that look of solid gold without that solid gold price tag, and those clean lines as well. I love the point on these as well. It really draws the eye in, doesn't it? You know, you have one of those on a pendant, it can look so elegant, so sophisticated. CAPP 46, £3.30 something each. Yes, how incredible is that price tag? Would you do anything more to these, Wendy,
No.
or would you just...
I'd put them on a chain. Saying that, I put a few on a chain. I would wrap one in a centre, one of my larger wraps with some other gemstones, and because they're clear, you can put anything with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I probably would do one, but the others just don't need anything else.
They don't. I mean, you could just take some of your gold wire, couldn't you? Use your thinner gauge and just kind of wrap it around, like kind of like a helter-skelter, if you like, and that would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But just leave them as they are. That's very simple jewellery making, isn't it? Just pop that onto a chain, you're going to have a really, really effective piece. In fact, if I hold these up, if I may, Ryan, just so you can see just one of those, or I'll hold all three of them up, but if you can imagine just one of those on a chain, that's a real high-end designer look that you've got there. Get them home, 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to be needing that, but it's there just for your peace of mind, just in case, for whatever reason, you do change your mind. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. Jump rings. Do you know, again, I'll talk about that designer. If I just hold two of these together for you, see what I mean? They're gorgeous. Do you know what? I love the texturing. Love the texturing on these. It kind of adds to that high-end finish, doesn't it? That high-end look that you've got there. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do with these, actually? It is not really in fact, if you could just literally link them all together, you'd have the most beautiful chain, wouldn't you? Again, looking really, really high-end. I think with that texture, do you know, these making me think of, you know, if you've seen any Italian designer, you know, Italian-inspired jewellery, you've really got that look, haven't you? That real high-end look about these. Now, believe it or not, this is an open jump ring. Now, from where I'm sitting, I actually cannot see or find, I can't find it. I do have contact lenses, I don't have 20/20 vision, but I do have my contact lenses in. Genuine, oh, hang on a minute, is that it there? No, look, it's like finding the end of the sellotape. I genuinely, oh, hang on. Do you know what, I actually can't find it. Oh, yes, it is there, there you go. It's just that's how well made these are, is that you just cannot see where these have been cut. That's fabulous. They are open jump rings and they're 9mm in size. So it might be that you want to use these alongside, you know, your plain gold jump rings and then adding these in for a bit of extra detail because they've got that texture in there. Or just like this, I think they look really nice. If you just pop them loosely onto a chain or some of your thicker cords as well and just have those loose, just like that, a bit of movement in your jewellery. They are really, really high-end. And do you know what? You've got 100 of them, 100 of those in total. So if you were to link, you know, loads of those together, imagine how beautiful that chain would look. It'd look gorgeous. £9.95. We're going down. Get out of town. 7 pence per jump ring. Do you know what always blows my mind is the fact that you do have copper jump rings here, but they are gold plated. Imagine how much gold has been used to plate every single one of these jump rings, 100 of them. And we're at £6.95. £6.95. Phenomenal value you've got there. 0800 644 655. Do you know what, if there were 20 at £6.95, would you think twice? I wouldn't. If there were 50, that'd be a bonus. There's 100, 3-figure quantity you've got there. Glenda in Greater Manchester has got 2. Margaret in Oxfordshire, Priscilla in Greater London, Collector in Lancashire, Bev in Yorkshire, Beryl in Clacton-on-Sea, Collector in Surrey, Jackie in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon or join us on the web. Do remember, we are live now until 11 p.m. at night. Extra, I've got 15 hours of live jewellery making now for you. It's fantastic, isn't it? Who's the guest designer coming up tonight? We have new presenter Rebecca Jane joining us on the Late Show this evening as well, so do make sure you stay tuned. A new designer as well. Oh, wow, new hours, new presenter, new designer. Gonna be brilliant. JV, AZ, 81 is your code. Joan in Bristol, Pauline in Leicestershire, Bev in Yorkshire's just got 2. Well done, Veronica in Cornwall. Jacqueline in Merseyside, Beryl, well done to you. Davinia in Wiltshire, you've just managed to get 2. Congratulations to you. I really want to make a chain with these. Do I have time? Yeah. Can I? You've got 2 pairs of pliers. Oh, I've got one here, Wendy. I just need another one. Do you know what? All I want to do is literally just link them together. I know that. Wendy's like, all right, you're making me move.
Yeah, I'll come to you.
Alison Tarry tonight. She's not new. You just made it up, did you? Always make sure that you are opening jump rings. Not dropping them like me. Do you know the trouble is that I'm keeping the pliers in my hands. Do you know what? I probably won't make a chain because I'll be here till 6 o'clock. But what I'm going to do is make it look really difficult when actually it's really easy. I'm just going to put another one on there, and then I'll just, if I link 3 together and then show you what that could look like as an earring, because I think that would be really pretty. So you could go for the earrings and then the chain, couldn't you? How gorgeous is that? I'm just going to add another one on there. It's nearly Christmas, Hannah. Come on. Yeah, it might be an idea that when you're making your designs to kind of open your jump rings first. Open your jump rings first. There we go. Completely didn't see where that one was. And then you might save a bit of time when it comes to actually making your design. I didn't open that one very well. Do forgive me. I bent it a little bit. Look. I just want to make it a pair of earrings. I want to have a pair of earrings and I want to have the chain as well. I think that's really, really nice. It's that texturing, isn't it? Gorgeous. $6.95. How long did that take me? Obviously, you'd spend a little bit more time. Be a little bit more careful. Gorgeous. Right. Where did I get these from? Here we go. I'm just going to pop these away. But you know what? In fact, Danny, can you write the code down? Can you write the code down for me? Did you say, am I tidying my house? Am I this tidy in my house? Well, I am, you see. And I don't know if you watched a couple of weeks ago. I think I offended Claire McDonald because I told her she didn't look like the kind of person that makes her bed in the morning. Do you make your bed, Wendy? No, you don't look like the kind of person that makes your bed either.
I'm not going to be offended by that.
I'm just joking.
I'd rather
well, you see,
not
I do. It's one of those things that annoys me. And so I text Claire McDonald when I was on holiday to say, even when I'm on a holiday, Claire, I make my bed every day. Even though you have somebody come in that does it for you, you still have to make my bed. I can't rest unless it's done. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I'm the worst kind of person, says producer Danny. I think, my husband could do a lot worse, to be honest, if I just like the bed made every day. Poor him. Right. Have a look. Now, I saw this strand earlier on. And do you know the first thing that hit me with this strand is the pinks. Check out the pinks in this strand. They are incredible. 45 carats of A+ shaded pink. Do you know what? We're going with pale to moderate in colour. Again, I disagree. I don't think there's anything pale about the colour that we're looking at here. And those pinks. Do you know when you get AAA graded Tanzanite? So with AAA graded Tanzanite, you are guaranteed to see pinks. Just saying. I'm just saying. £24.95 for 45 carats of your A+ graded pink and blue Tanzanite. 6x3 to 10x7mm in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. £14.95. Have we not seen nugget strands at a higher price tag than that? $14.95, last of stock. I would be very, very quick. $14.95. Hey Jex, are you 53 is your code for this? I'd be multi-buying for sure at that price tag. That's ridiculous, isn't it, Wendy?
It is. That is. It is a beautiful colour, and that black prices are amazing.
They are. I cannot believe $14.95. We'd have played guess the price tag. I'd have gone at least $29.95 on the back of the other strand that we had earlier on. I've only got 3 chances available. Get this one home. You don't see that many pinks in Tanzanite every strand we have, do we? In fact, we didn't see any, I don't think, in the last strand that we had. That is a bonus, and that price tag, even bigger bonus that you've got there. Well done. Ethiopian opal for you. These are rondells. These would go beautifully with the drops that we had earlier on. Rondelles, perfect, plain rondelles, perfect for spacers as well in your designs. 16 carats of your Ethiopian opal you have here. 2x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size. That is a 14 centimeter strand that you've got there. WCIK73 is your code for this one. Well done if you've already checked out. Lots of you already coming through on those phone lines and on the web. 0800 644 655. That is a 14 centimetre strand that you've got there. Do you know what? I think I'd just go for a simple bracelet with this one. Simple bracelet. Do you know what? That is the perfect length there as well. Add a little bit of chain on the end there. Add your clasp on there. That's going to look really pretty. Do you know what I'd do as well? You know that aquamarine that we had earlier on? A few of those aquamarine in there. That would look beautiful. WCIK73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £12.95 for you this afternoon. Add it to your order price for Ethiopian opal. That is phenomenal. In fact, with the Tanzanite that we had as well. What would you do with yours, Wendy?
I would set a ring, channel set it in the ring. I love it on the hand because of the movement of the light. I would put it with the Tanzanite, and I'd also put it with the emerald that we had earlier.
Oh, that would look nice,
yeah,
wouldn't
because there looks like blues and greens in that as well. So yeah, that would be beautiful. Earrings, accent beads. It's beautiful, it's opal.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get that. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out. Spacer beads. Are these rose gold? No, they're not. I'm sure. I think I don't think it's my eyes. I genuinely think. Hang on, let me take them out because it could be. It might be that the. When I say I'll get them out. Toby, what colours do you think these are?
They look rose gold.
They do, don't they? They're not silver, are they? It's not just me. They are rose gold. I don't have any other ones here. Yeah, I don't have any more. Should we do these ones then? Yeah, brilliant. Because I was just going to say, actually, I don't know. Do you know what? These are a real subtle rose gold that you've got here. In fact, have we ever had? Do forgive me. Wendy, have you seen rose gold? Because I think in my head, I'm thinking copper that is quite coppery. These are a real subtle rose gold. They're beautiful. 3 millimeters in size. You know, I've not seen them very often at all in this colour.
I've not seen
and 3 millimeters in size. You see beads, perfect for bead looming, making your beady beads with, using them as spacers, just solely making designs using these. So it could be that you macrame with these and pop them into a bracelet that would look phenomenal. You kumihimo as well, they'd look great. Just added attention to detail to pieces as well. They work so well, don't they?
Yeah, and they're brilliant for covering ends or the end when you put beads on and you need a stopper.
Yeah.
They're beautiful for, as you say, in between beading.
Yeah.
I've used them in cuffs before now, and those are really delicate and really quite they're quite. What
I think
size are they?
they're a 3mm bead. I think that's a perfect size.
Really versatile, yeah.
It is, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And like you say, just using them to finish off pieces at the, each end of a bracelet or a necklace. Great for attention to detail. Do you know what? You've got 600 pieces in total there. GKPO81 is your code for these at just £12.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what? It's not your price tag. 0800 644 655. If you have just joined us mid-show now live till 6 p.m. every day, because the late show here till 11 o'clock every evening now. Live from 8 a.m. in the morning till 11 p.m. of an evening. How fabulous is that? £7.95 for you this afternoon. Well done, Maureen, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you're in. Deborah, congratulations. Barbara, well done. Marion, you've just got yours. Collect it in Leicestershire, collect it in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you. If you've got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can for these. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do I fancy doing some Larimar? Don't have to ask me twice. Don't have to ask me twice. Excuse me. What's the first thing you think of, Wendy?
Tropical beaches.
Ah, yes. Friend for life right there.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Every
Beaches.
time.
Beautiful beaches, white sand, warm sea, sunshine. Isn't this gorgeous? 75 carats of your Larimar graduated plain drops here, 8x7 to 12x11 millimetres in size. Look at those, you see those beautiful swirls within the gemstone. Really, really tranquil hue you've got there in your Larimar. 100% natural, coming all the way from the Dominican Republic, one location of gemstone. Who was it? I think it was Phil, producer Phil, that says when he was on the cruise ships, this was a gemstone that was really, really highly priced. And it's one of those that elsewhere it's not freely available. It's not a gemstone that I've ever seen on the high street. Not to say it's not there, it may be, but I've never seen it on the high street. In fact, I've never seen Larimar anywhere else.
No, it's not something that you see frequently or normally. It's not a known stone in that respect. But you can get it in Dominica, and there are specific shops for it, and it is very expensive.
It is. Do you know, I've heard that before, that in the Dominican it can be really, really expensive. Love to see this with silver, but not just silver. I love to see it with antique bronze and copper as well. I think it looks gorgeous. And 12x11 to 8x7 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones, 75 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight. Simple earrings with these, they look beautiful, but again, that shape lends itself beautifully to petals for flowers. Gorgeous. TARU 72. That should be at £29.95. Do you know what? If you just bought one gemstone, in fact, can you have a look on the internet, Danny? Ring for £154. One stone on the internet. If you're watching on the web today, you can do this research anytime you like. Please feel free to just, open up a new tab if you've got access to the internet. Just have a little look while we're here, and see what kind of prices you can get elsewhere. That is a massive, massive carat weight that you've got there. That could be something blue. Again, beach bride, with your Keshi pearls, just one of those.
I made that with Keshi pearls and silver, and it does look beautiful. One
absolute dream. £19.95 for you this afternoon as well. TARU 72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We have just taken £10. Put it back in your pocket. When was the last time that happened? It doesn't happen anywhere else, does it? It's happened to me once in my life. Bought a maxi dress. And I think it was like, I just thought I don't need another one. Got loads. It was £25 originally, then it was marked down to £12. So I thought, I'm going to get it now. It's in the sale, £12. Took it to the checkout, Wendy, £5. Yes.
Wow.
Love it when that happens. That's what's just happening here. Yeah, £29.95. No, here's £10 back. TARU 72 is your code for that one. Lots and lots of you there. Well done if you've managed to check this one out already. If not, get checking out, because the only way you can secure it is by completing that checkout process. Well done. Right. Look at these.
Oh, they're nice.
one of those. One of those on a pendant. How fabulous. These are huge. Look at these. Do you know what? These are so decorative. They're so huge as well. You have, how many pieces? 20 pieces of your twisted. Is that not the biggest jump ring you've ever seen? 31 millimeters in size. Now, they're not open jump rings. They are closed. So you could perhaps just take one of these and use your open jump rings and just attach them there, and then add chain to that. So that will sit flat in a neckline piece. Do you know what? You could wire up your gemstones in the centre there as well, couldn't you? That would look gorgeous. Or, do you remember a good few weeks ago, guest designer Nadja joined us, and she did, I can't remember what the technique was called with the threading material, but she literally just kind of wrapped it around. Yeah. And it reminded me of a spirograph. Yeah, do you remember like the spirograph things you used to do?
I used to have them as pictures years and years ago. I remember my parents having one. Yeah.
You know, you could perhaps do something like that with one of these. That's just one of them. You're going to get 20 of those in total. Loads of scope with these. You can wire up, you know, you can use that as your base, can't you, yeah, with designs as well. 20 of them in total. I'm thinking belt. Use that as a feature on a belt. You can make that as a feature in a belt or a scarf as well. You could put your scarf through there, couldn't you? 0800 644 655. In fact, any medium that you work in, you could use it as a bezel for resin and stuff as well.
Yeah, I love this bezel.
They're fabulous. Really, really decorative. That roping design as well adds to the design, doesn't it? 68 grams in total of your copper and your silver plating. Going back to what I was saying earlier on, you know, with the rose gold plating, it is silver plated. So just imagine how much silver has actually been used, you know, actual silver in that plating process that you've got there with all 20 of these. 0800 644 655. Can you, just wondering, get this size jump ring anywhere else? Because they're quite, I would say it's quite specialised, isn't it? It's not something, you know, certainly the biggest jump ring I think I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. Don't think I've seen anything this size anywhere else. UTAZ70. Danny's having a look right now. He says he's having trouble. Can't find any. £10 and 95 pence. What do you think you'd do with these, Wendy?
I've used rings like that to crochet into, so crochet either side and then work rows of crochet off and join another one, so it becomes quite a bubble organic sort of piece. You can wire wrap those together, so where they connect, you just wire wrap each section and make a piece up that's overlapping.
Okay.
That's quite a nice one, and then wire into it. They also lend themselves towards the dream catcher style.
Yeah.
You could have, I think I did a piece a few weeks ago with different coloured wires that would look beautiful with just silver wire. Dream catchers, and maybe like the Tanzanite in the middle.
Yeah.
Earrings.
Oh, yeah, classic, just a hoop earring.
Yeah. Just
one of those as a hoop earring. I've just got the texture jump rings out that we had earlier on. Actually, had a bit of trouble finding the opening and closing of that as well. But you could, I know they're gold, but you could go two-tone if you wanted to. You know, you could literally just link a few of those together, and that would be a really nice chain. Really, really nice chain design that you've got there as well. So much scope for these. I think any medium that you work in, you know, you can use these in your designs, can't you?
Polymer clay.
Yeah.
Leather.
I'm loving that. And with the earrings as well, Wendy, you could use them, you know, you could have them sit both ways if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could have the classic hoop that kind of sits sideways on. I mean, that is so sizable. How fabulous does that look? 31 millimetres in size, UTAZ70. Loads of you coming through and loads of you multi-buying. £7.95. That works out to approximately 40 pence per component, I think there. Customer says it's great, the amount of gemstone knowledge I've learnt from some presenters at JM and all the inspiration from the unique designers. Thanks! Do you know, it's a great thing about all of the presenters here at Jewellery Maker are GIA trained. You know, so it's not like, you know, we don't really know what we're talking about. We've got quite knowledgeable, you know. We've had to sit exams and everything. So yeah, and I guess designers as well. As far as design, I mean, you've got it all, haven't you? You've got the knowledge and you've got the design as well. I tell you, there isn't really anyone else quite like us. There isn't. UTAZ70, well done. Trolley time, let's go shopping. It's big, this, isn't it? It's huge.
Can't see over there.
I don't think I've ever had a storage bag. I can't do that for the entire auction. It's the biggest. I mean, this isn't even a storage bag, is it? I think this is bigger. I think this is bigger than. I think this is bigger than my hand luggage. Now, do you know what? I'm just going to measure it because you never know. Hand luggage on most airlines, 55 by 40 by 20. Oh, are they? 55 by 4. Ooh. That's 20. Yeah, I think this is a little bit too big. I'm not entirely sure. Check with the airline. Should we go for a walk? I love that. Ryan just said to me, if you want to take it for a little walk, like it's a dog. Come on, trolley. No, I'm going to bring it round and I can show you properly. I tell you, do you know what? I can imagine me walking around the supermarket with this. Yeah, I can. You know, like, do you know what I always remember? Kind of, it's big stuff. You know, like years ago, I always remember, oh, that's scary, isn't it? Oh, how many of me? I'm going to come over here just because it's a bit lighter. You know, like years ago, my nan had a trolley like this, but it was like red and blue checked. You know, like those kind of trolleys. This is going to get you noticed, isn't it? It really is. This is huge. Do you know, you could, and I remember when this came into the office, we were saying you could fit, not that you would, but you could fit a small dog in there. It's huge. It really is sizable. Look at that. How many things can you get in there? So even your smaller storage bags that you have, you could fit your smaller storage bags in there as well. I mean, that for size is just huge. Can you imagine walking around your craft fair? Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Do you know, every single one of our designers, no word of a lie, every single one of our guest designers has this trolley now. Yeah, every single one of them has this trolley now. How fabulous is that? I don't have it yet. But you know what I'm thinking as well? I don't know about you, Wendy, but jewellery making, a lot of our guest designers, they're not the tidiest.
No.
You know,
No.
Which is fine, you know, things here, there and everywhere. For me, I'm thinking for, you know, compactness, the fact that I could find everything that I need in one place, the fact that I could pack all of my stuff away, all of my other storage boxes, you know the PVC plastic boxes that we have, you know, you could stack them all up there. Everything that you ever need as a jewellery maker, you can get inside that bag. You know, you can take your cash box with you, you can get your mobile, you can get your tablet in there, you can get your books with all your designs in there as well. Your bus, all of your necklace bus, you can fit in there as well.
Yeah, and brilliant for like if you're travelling, like we travel back and forth home and I got my caravan because of the wheels.
Yeah.
That's ideal.
Yeah, and I'm thinking as well, with something like this, as many of you will know, when you've got several tools, as many guest designers have, lots and lots of tools, they can get quite weighty.
Yeah.
Your steel block, your hammers, you know, your sandbag, all of that, it's quite heavy to carry around. This is like the answer to our
Perfect.
prayers, isn't it? Because takes the weight off, and
Yeah.
you can just
And it
carry it
folds
around
up
with
when
you.
you're not using it, so it's not taking up loads of space. I love bags.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
What's on the
Really,
side
really
of it?
fantastic.
Is it Velcro? I only got
Oh
mine
yeah,
today.
your Velcro. Oh, did you only get yours today?
Yes, I haven't actually used it
Well,
or
you
opened it
can,
yet.
if I just do that up like so, you can. So it does pack away, really neat, compact. You've got a big, my whole arm goes in that pocket at the side there. Fit all your wire and bits in there, but also when you want to fold this away, you can kind of flatten that down, take the bit out of the bottom, it just flattens down.
Perfect.
Cupboards, under the stairs, anywhere you like. £39.95 for you this afternoon. UXZX20 is your code for that one. That's quite possibly one of the best
It's
bags
really-
we've ever done
yeah,
here at Jewellery Maker.
yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And you're never going to lose it. You'll know where it is.
Yeah, you'll see it for miles, won't you? Well, you know when you collect your cases when you're
Yeah.
on holiday, waiting for it to come
Are you-
round, you see that one a mile off, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That'll be me. That'll be me. Unless everybody that's going on holiday at the same time is at Jewellery Maker and has the same one. Then you're in trouble. Right, silver seed beads. Do I have them? Yes, I do. These are huge. Huge. Have a little look. Just lost 2, but don't worry, you will get the full amount. These are 4mm in size. There's loads in here. 6mm in size, not 6mm, I beg your pardon, 4mm in size. 600 pieces you've got in total. Now I'm sure it was this kind of size that guest designer Mark Smith accidentally crimped, but actually discovered something great by doing that. In that, he crimped it by accident, picked it up, realised he'd crimped the wrong thing, and then was like, actually, I quite like that. And what he'd done is he crimped it, so essentially he had two drill holes, if you like, in one bead. Gave it a different look, and so did it to quite a few of them and just started threading them onto some threading material. Made a really cool bracelet, really cool ring. It looked fabulous, so perhaps just have a go with a few. You've got 600 there. And 4mm in size, but again, adding that attention to detail to your designs, using them as spacers. If you've got some high-end gemstones that you perhaps want to make go even further, adding attention to detail, they're just fantastic. And with 600 of them, they could go such a long way. Silver-plated brass seed beads you've got here, £14, excuse me, and 95 is not your price tag. 0800 644 655 WJPO27 is your code for these. Just £9.95 for you this afternoon. That's not even 2 pennies per seed bead that you've got there. Do you know, can I just ask, who takes these pictures? Who lays all those seed beads out? Does somebody actually sit there and lay them out? 600 of them, perfectly. Wow, that must take the best part of an hour. I'd be like, no, that space there is bigger than that one there. Got to move them closer together. It'd be a nightmare, I would, trying to organise something like that.
I can just see you doing that.
WJPO 27, £9.95. Massive, well done. If you've managed to get those 600 in total. I think once you have this kind of thing in your stash, it's one of those things that when you run out of them, you're like, really need those seed beads. Really need those seed beads now, don't you?
Yeah, they are one of those things that I use constantly, and the silver is lovely because I do use a lot of silver. But yeah, they are. If they're not there, or if you've misplaced the pot, like I quite often do, it's really annoying. You don't want to be running out of them.
No, you don't.
You use them for so many things. You know, I use them as accent pieces when I'm doing some of my Celtic wirework type things. They end, as I said, they end things, they space things. They're really lovely.
I think they're an essential, aren't they? I don't know a guest designer that doesn't carry these around with them.
I get really upset if I haven't got them.
You don't want to see an upset Wendy. I tell you.
No.
Imagine.
No, I don't want to do that.
Right. Well done if you managed to get those. Everyone's checked out. Well done. White pearls. Have a look. Half drilled. Oh, bridal. Half drilled pearls you've got here. Now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. There must be another one somewhere. I'm just going to check my graphicals. I've got an odd number. I've got 10, so I've got an extra one. Brilliant. That is 5 pairs of earrings or 10 pendants that you have here. Now these pearls are the real deal. Not fake, not synthetic. You've got genuine pearls here. Now they are 8 by 7 millimeters in size. White freshwater culture pearls, probably the most popular colour, isn't it, in a pearl? You know, your traditional timeless classic, gorgeous white, beautiful, beautiful lustre, stunning pearlescence. They are just perfect. Now they have been half drilled for you, so all you need to do, if you haven't got them already, is get yourself some half drilled pendant veils or your half drilled earring finders. I know earlier on we had some shepherd's hooks for the half drilled gemstones that were actually with the peacock pearls. If you've got anything like that, all you need to do is use your high post cement, which is brilliant because it's got a precision applicator on it. Just pop a little bit of glue in the drill hole and on the post, pop the earring finding on there, and do you know what, a little bit of drying time, that's it, job done. You've made yourself a piece of jewellery. Genuine pearls, I wouldn't compromise on the precious metal. It would be a minimum of 925 sterling silver for me. Price tag, absolute bottom line, no matter where I'm selling, £15 a pair. Bottom line for me. What about you, Wen, do you think?
Yeah, I mean, definitely, they're definitely on sterling silver. I've just actually made up quite a few of these on the same pegs that you're talking about, but made one pendant and the earrings to match. Yeah. Really pretty.
Wow.
And you'd sell them as a set, but as a pair, £20–25.
Yeah, I think so. And you know, again, I'm going back to, I remember guest designer Sheila, who does a lot of bridal jewellery. I remember her saying to me that if she popped a genuine pearl on a half jewel pendant veil, 925 sterling silver chain, that would be high double figures to 3 figures for a bridal piece of jewellery. Yeah. We're at £6.95 for 5 pairs. That's just over £1 per pair cost. So that is pennies per gemstone. So imagine if you're making pendants with these. You know, if I saw a genuine pearl pendant with 95 sterling silver, if that was priced at £40 to £50, I would snap it off you. Yeah. I really would. At that price tag, that's ridiculous. In fact, at that price tag, I would be questioning the authenticity of the pearl. That's the other thing you've got to be careful of, is if you price it too low when you're selling things, people won't believe that it's what it is. You devalue it, but so you do need to price it accordingly. They are beautiful freshwater pearls. They're stunning, aren't they? That classic colour as well. I just don't think you can go wrong with something like this, and especially at that price tag. £6.95, that works out to 69 pence per gemstone. ID MG40 is your code. 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, I'm not sending them back. And Danny, do we have any of the Tanzanite rings left? I mean, Wendy took 4, I think I have lost. If not, we'll just blame Wendy. Just joking, just joking. Earlier on, we had your want to own. I said that this is, to date, my favourite want to own that we've ever had. There's 18 chances left and 24 in baskets. How are there still some in baskets? We did this like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I'm just going to give this 925 because there's a lot of it. A little wipe. Want to own is exclusive to us on the mid-show. We do it at 3 o'clock every day. This, to date, is my favourite ever. You've got a 2-carat solitaire of beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite that for whatever reason has not been graded. I was going with a minimum of AA grade on this one. 2-carat solitaire in over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Now, our Wendy went out and managed to get herself 4. In fact, she managed to get herself 3 because one of them was for me. At £22.95. And when we did this auction earlier on, Danny did a little bit of research on the net, and I think the lowest price tag you found was way into 3 figures. Way into 3 figures. £22.95, not just for any ring, 95 sterling silver, that is adjustable. It is adjustable. So as it comes, that comfortably fits me, and I'm a size 7, which is a size N to O. So that's perfect for me. You can adjust that slightly by pushing that in, or you can pull that out to make that a little bit bigger. But this is the great thing about adjustable rings, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to hold as much stock.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have loads of different rings of the same ring in the different sizes, and you can give it to somebody knowing that it will fit.
Yeah, and do you know what? It's simple jewellery making as well. Both components come separately, so your 2-carat solitaire will come separate, and your mount will come separate. All you need to do when you get this home is just open up those claws, drop your gemstone in, and close those claws securely. I did this one in the break earlier on. Our break's approximately 3 minutes long or so. £22.95. Now, Wendy, I know you're not selling yours because you said you got one for me.
Yeah.
There's one for you, one for your sister, and
One for my mum.
one for your mum as well. If you were to sell one of these on,
it'd be really, there's a substantial amount of silver in that. It's well made, it's designed. I've never seen anything like it. I'd be looking at around £60 and up.
That, do you know what? That was the
And
figure
up.
that I just had in my head.
Yeah.
Absolute minimum £60 is
It's
just phenomenal.
Just saying it's Tanzanite and of that colour and hue as well. It's beautiful.
It's a real statement piece, and actually somebody texted in at the time and said to us, do you think it could be a unisex piece? And because it is adjustable, I do, because it is quite chunky. It has got that masculine edge to it as well. Quite easily that could be a unisex piece. LTPK07. Earlier on, I also bought you some 925 sterling silver crimp beads. Oh yes, the cream of the crop, 925 sterling silver. I wouldn't compromise. If my budget would allow me to, I would use 95 solid sterling silver every single time in my designs. All genuine gemstones deserve 925, but obviously our budget won't always let us stretch. Now, I've got 100 of your crimp tubes that are solid 925 sterling silver. When we're selling pieces or you know, we're making commissions, maybe it might be a Tanzanite necklace, it might be that pink and blue Tanzanite you came in for earlier on. You wouldn't compromise. There is nowhere, no way in that design I would be using silver plate. It would all have to be solid 925 sterling silver. This is where 100 pieces at £5.95, I still have 25 in baskets. But do you know what? Those 25 could disappear from your baskets, because now we've got a lot of people coming through on the telephone lines to get their hands on this opportunity. 100 pieces at just £5.95. Typically, you would crimp that crimp tube or squash it if you like. Use them as spaces as well, because it's 925.
Yeah, it's a shame to squash them all.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like I say, with those commissions, you want to finish that piece off.
Yeah.
This is the thing with 925, you've got durability. You know, it is such a strong precious metal. You're making your jewellery to last, you're making it to wear. You're certainly going to get that wearability out of 925, aren't you?
And it's nice having with those having a dual purpose, so it does its job on crimps and holds the chain, but you can use them as spaces as well. So it's nice to have quite often. To be able to use them in different ways.
Yeah, definitely. There's still lots of these in baskets from earlier on. Antonia, Carolyn in Somerset Collect in North Yorkshire, Paula in Greater London, Diane in Argyll and Butte. Just get checking out as soon as you can. You will miss out unless you check out. Joanne in Cheshire managed to get 2 of these as well. That's 100 pieces, and typically if you're only using 2 per design, that's 50 pieces of jewellery you've got here.
Yeah.
95 sterling silver. 100 pieces, that's less than 6 pence per component you've got there for solid 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Still lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web right now. Second chance to get your hands on these. Phenomenal price tag. 90, I love 925. Love it. Well done. Now we're going to give you another opportunity, second chance, to get your hands on the jump rings that we had earlier on. Now these, 95 sterling silver, but rose gold plated. Now, Rose gold, and this is one thing that always kind of used to baffle me, because, you know, gold is, you know, more costly, if you like, than 925 sterling silver. It is more expensive. However, when it comes to durability, 925, it is so strong. Gold is actually very, very soft as a precious metal. So, you know how sometimes, you know, if it comes to choosing an engagement ring, you know, you might be swayed towards the 18 karat gold because there is a higher gold content than in the 9 karat gold. But as far as durability goes, the 9 karat gold is what's going to give you more durability because there's a lesser gold content. When you have silver as your base metal, my goodness me, you've got that incredible durability, but you've got the look of gold. This is like a win-win situation you've got here. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver jump rings. Now, they have 5mm jump rings, 5mm jump rings, and you've got 50 of them. Gold plated at just £4.95.
Wow.
Under a fiver.
That has shocked me. That's quite surprising.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? So if everybody checks out right now that has these in their basket, they'll be gone. They'll be gone. Loads of you there, and a lot of multi-buyers on this one as well. I'm not surprised at that price tag. Take advantage of that price and get as many as you possibly can. That's phenomenal. Abalone. What does abalone make you think of, Wendy?
Fish.
Fish?
Yeah. Sea.
It is quite...
Isle on water.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. Oh, they're different.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Makes me think of white linen trousers.
Mm.
It just has that summer vibe, doesn't it? Like you say, water, fish, you know. Wow. These. Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Now, abalone, no two will ever be the same. The iridescence, which is the display of colour that you're seeing here, is completely different on every single gemstone. Now, you have pinks, blues, purples, golden hues coming through there. They're double-sided as well, so beautiful for earrings, but this shape again lends itself beautifully to petals. So, you know, if you wanted to put these perhaps in a fascinator, you know, a hair comb and make flowers, use them in a brooch perhaps, you could do that as well. 12 by 8mm in size. For me, it's one of those gemstones the light plays a big part in. You know, it's very important about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that iridescence. So for me, I think I'd go with earrings. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on this strand. 16, that is 8 pairs of earrings that you've got there. YUPO69 is your code for these. 0800 644 655.
Oh.
Oh.
I have to look that way to see the price. And it's like,
I know. £3.95. £3.95. I mean, would you have your money back on a pair of earrings? I know I would.
Yeah.
That's genuine abalone you've got there. I remember one of our customers texted us in, gosh, it was a while ago now, and said that she'd been in a department store, that big one that ends in ham and begins with a D. She was in there and she said she saw some synthetic abalone in a necklace that was ridiculously priced, you know, and that's for synthetics. There is no need to go and buy an alternative, is there, when you can come to us here at Jewellery Maker, get the real deal. £3.95 is just fantastic. And Wendy, would you put abalone with anything else? Because for me, other than pearls, or, you know, kind of cashew pearls, I don't really want to put it with anything else. Quite a standalone gemstone, I think. I
quite often use it within with bare copper and silver, but only with those. Maybe with a few accent stones. And I've done some contemporary pieces that are square with square ones on each section. But and when I get a larger piece, I wrap it and don't use anything else. They don't need it.
You don't, do you? Do you know, you mentioned in bare copper, I love it with bare copper.
It is stunning.
Love it with bare copper, that organicness.
Yeah, there's something earthy and natural about, because the stone and bare copper is lovely. And when it patinas, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. Seraphinite for you. Have a look. Do you know what? It's been an absolute age since I've seen this gemstone. Oh, love this. Now, you see those inclusions within the gemstone? They are often referred to as angel wings, and you can see why, can't you? Gorgeous. Oh, I love this gemstone. It's green. 100 carats of your Seraphinite you've got here, multi-shaped cabochons. Now, I cannot guarantee the shapes and the sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you that carat weight, 100 carats. Do you know, this gemstone for me, it's green. I love green gemstones. It's the uniqueness. It's the fact that it's one of those gemstones that every time you look at it, you see something different. It's like, they're like works of art, I think.
Yeah, it's like that ice, when ice is just...
Yes.
And if you pop it in a glass and it crackles.
Yeah.
And I half expect if I put that into water, it would sort of make that noise.
Yeah.
Because it's perfect.
They are gorgeous. I love those hues, those different hues that you've got there. I love them, absolutely love them. Oh, do you know what? I might have to change my shape there. That one, perfect ring. Look at that for a statement ring. Oh, yeah. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cabochons here. It might be that you get more cabochons at smaller sizes. It might be that you get less cabochons at bigger sizes. This is a great thing. You can multi-buy. So what I would do is get a couple of packs, pick my favourite pack, send the other one back. That's what I would do. 100 carats, you are guaranteed to get. It's such a unique gemstone. People will ask you about this gemstone because it is so unique and it is so beautiful. And you will find that when you're wearing that piece of jewellery, whether it be that ring or that pendant, you find yourself looking down at the gemstone and getting yourself lost in that gemstone because of those swirls, because of those angel wings that you're seeing within the gemstone. How do you fancy 17 pence a carat and a record low? £16 and 95 pence. KANV 76 is your code for this. Oh, pendants, rings, brooches with these.
They're so different.
Gorgeous.
Such a talking point.
And I love the fact you can pick your favourite one. Just go through them, pick your favourite one. I can't pick one, that's the trouble. I'm looking at these thinking I've actually...
I like the shape on the middle one.
On this one here?
The long one.
On the pear?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I like that shape, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful set.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Love those. Well done if you've managed to get... Do you know what? I'm going to get those as well. I'm going to get them as soon as I come off. Now, had some fantastic French wire earlier on. Huge bundle. Fantastic price tag. I think it was 15 metres. 15 metres of each. Now, Wendy did have it as a challenge. Just something different that you can do with that. Look at that. And do you know what I love about this as well is how weighty it is.
And it's sometimes that French wire is quite not brittle, fine.
Yeah.
This is really although it's fine, it's really good and strong, and it's quite substantial weight.
I like that. Gorgeous. £4.95 is for the copper coloured, and the graphicals coming in at the bottom of your screen for the gold coloured French wire. Both at £4.95 for both of them, and you're going to get 15 metres of each. We worked out that typically you use approximately a centimetre per end of your pearl necklace. So with a metre you could get 50. With your 15 metres, 750. Just saying. When are you back, Wendy?
Tomorrow night.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. I will be back with you tomorrow on the mid-show. I've got Sammy and June. Double trouble on the mid-show tomorrow. Do stay tuned though, because Rebecca Jane is up with you next, taking you through the late show. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, have a great one. I shall be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.